Alrighty, there we go. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yep. Yeah. And everything is now working properly. Fucking worst time. The new war fight, right? Well, I'm assuming Steel Path. I wasn't assuming they were going to just shit out a... Oh, here, baby Tenno, you're level 0, maybe 1. Here's an arcane. You can't use it yet because you haven't unlocked the arcane thing. And you won't for the next 50 hours. Like, it's... I'm pretty sure there's a story mission you do that unlocks arcanes for Warframes. That'd be hilarious if they did, however, give someone an arcane at MR0 and they're like, what's this? They're like, you'll find out later. Not now, but you'll find out later, maybe. If you remember. Where is... What? There she is.
Oh, sorry.
200 energy. Yeah. I definitely want to go. I definitely am going to want more than 200 energy. So I'm going to have to give her extra. But hey, 150%, sorry, 180% extra energy is going to be pretty spicy. We'll see. I'll check it out sometime this stream. My goal this stream is Oraxia. These.
Shall we? Let's check what's next.
Maybe hitting his sister, doing some Isleweaver. I'm kind of going to be floating all over the place. I also got to get... Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Where is it? There she is. It didn't. I was like, it saved. Don't you fuck with me. Whew. It just didn't look like her because it didn't save that part. I love this. I love this Warframe. She is fantastic. So we have Noble, who has her hands on her hips but doesn't have her hands on her hips. What is your idol besides just standing there like that? Also, I love where the double guns go. That's something I also really appreciate about Inaros. He has like a really good place where like his sidearm goes. A lot of frames don't. It just kind of gets flapped onto their thighs, but I like how those are angled with her little whatever things. Inaros literally has like gun hip holster things. Oh yeah. Like they represent it as they represent it as duration, but they lose health. But also the nice thing about her versus Necros is she's refreshing the minions like if you're using number 3, you're just constantly refreshing minions. Sup, Celestia, how's it going? Let's take a look at this one. It's a little more spidery, maybe. I don't know. I was expecting her to have an idle animation besides this, you know, like the fidgeting animation. Oh. Okay, so this color is the white. Yeah, okay.
Nailed it.
Thanks, Ortis. I've done literally nothing. That's the black. This is the reddish pink, the pinkish. Ooh, okay. Yes. Okay. I'm going to make this color green because there's I remember seeing like a jumping spider that had It's like little grippy fangs. Were like this iridescent green color. And I think that'd work good for the for the metal, because that kind of has that kind of quality. Now, if I could get like the double color concept, then that that'd be nice. But we don't get that for most things. I don't know if I want that orange. Might struggle with chest attach. I almost never do attachments. Partly because I don't really have a lot of good attachments. I mean, they seem fine. They just slap on. Very floaty. I know there's those ones. One thing that would be nice is doing, like, getting these things and then coloring them specifically to be that green. And, like, they be the only thing that's like that, you know? You know what I mean? Like, set them up for that, and then everything else is not. That's one thing that I think would be kind of fun. But yeah, like I said, I'm just not 100% sure what to color her. Kind of like lost, frankly. I'm curious what her, I'm gonna just do this bright green because I want to see what changes in her color. Like when I use abilities. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. It does stick out more than usual. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I kind of feel like if I might make that black and then kind of reverse it a bit. Ooh, maybe that could be more, because I was looking up spiders. There's like blues. Blues was definitely one of the things that shows up in some very colorful spiders. There's but a lot of spiders are basically either brown or like all black with orange. And maybe that would make more sense for the... Yeah, I just have no idea what to color them. I am still very lost on what to color her. Make it Grenier themed? I don't know about that. I do like Grenier, but not, I don't know about that much. I do think I want to buy the arm spikes, though. The other thing is that this color blends in with this color. So part of me wants to pick a 2 color scheme that's designed to blend together and do that for this and this instead of like the pink and white. You know what I mean? Nah, I don't really want to do Black Widow. I mean, that would just be black and red, which is, you know. What if I keep that black? And then we change this. Instead of being white. I feel like orange is... Yeah. I have trouble using orange for stuff. And so far as sometimes I want to do orange, but then I can't really get it to be how I want it to be. So I end up not using it. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. I've got I still need to, I got nothing in my head, man. Head blank, and I don't like that. Yeah, whatever color I do here is going to be on their face too. I do like that they have the blended color, which is why I want to play into that. I just don't know what that will... Eh. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of gonna leave it like that for now, I think, though. Make that bright green. That's not the worst. Toss Skoliak on there for now. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, this is where her thrown weapon's going to go. Wonder how that's going to look. Probably a lot like that. Except for that's not, she has a different kind of thrown weapon. So it may not look, she's like, her thrown weapon isn't like thrown. It's like gauntlets that shoot stuff. That's technically a thrown weapon. So... who knows? I'm gonna put a book on her for no reason. Just fuck it. She's got a book now. That looks stupid. I'm not gonna do that. No. I'll just hide it. There we go. Sure, I'll work on the ambassador with her. All right, let me get
As ready as you will ever be.
let me get Luna her or their whatever. I'm gonna get you your card thing. Where goes invite. Grab kill? Was that someone who just sent me an invite? I don't know. I've been just accepting invites. Oh, Chin, what's what is that? Yeah, who knows? I gotta remember what the card is. Yeah, weeklies. I gotta do weeklies. Wrong way. Okay. Ghost Pug. Trade. Now, what was the mod called? I guess I could go to these. That's for Zeph. Target fixation. There it is. There you go. Yeah, literally anything. Could be like... It could be like a crappy mod or a fish. Oh, snail, 100%. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That works. That's why you keep, that's one of the reasons you keep around a few of the just crappy mods. When you turn stuff into endo. No problem. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of getting the arm spikes and just painting those green. Though I do wish they were more metallic. Okay. All right. Okay. So let me think here. We got weeklies. We got Isleweaver to do. I kind of want to get my weeklies out of the way, but I could, I could also do those on.
Welcome.
The only weekly I really want to try, if people are willing to give this a try, is to do the day trader. Yes, index sucks, but if we're all willing to try it, then 4 of us could suffer together and get it done as quickly as possible. It's just win 3 wages in a row, and I would recommend turning in at 15 to 20 instead of waiting till 100 or 80 or whatever the fuck crazy ass random people do every time I try to do whatever. Yeah. But this is does everybody else have the same weekly? I guess that's the other question. I think everybody gets the same weeklies, right? We all have this win 3 wagers in a row at the index. Dude, Stale, the funny thing is with like the references or whatever, if you think something is a reference to an anime or a game, in relation to digital extremes, it almost 100% is absolutely that. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like an accidental reference or some dev snuck it in. They're, yeah. Yeah, you got J Trader. What is that? Isn't that the Tau symbol? I'll let you. Oh yeah, my goal is just to do. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Dante. I'm literally gonna Dante. Everybody can have overguard. No one's gonna die. The only problem is I can't give overguard to the dumb AI, and the AI is just absolutely the worst thing that has ever existed. On top of it just being boring.
As ready as you will ever be.
Is that a puffy jacket on? That's. I love it. That is literally an anime jet robot wearing a giant puffy jacket. Like, imagine that thing is 50 stories tall and it turns into a giant jet. But it's also just happens to be wearing a massive house-sized puffy jacket. That is part of the, that's actually part of the, that's part of the skit, is that he wears a puffy jacket? Or it's like, oh, that is crazy. Oh yeah, like AI, like
Sorry.
I tried to solo it once. Like, I kept trying to join games, and every time I joined a game, it wasn't at the beginning, so there was already like 5 points scored on the enemy team. Because no one does index, so if you go and join it, you're joining someone who's been stuck there for like the past 5-10 minutes, who already let the enemy score a few times. Because the AI on your side is just dumb as bricks. You probably could do it with just 2 people. One person, like you said, one person defends, one person scores everything. Yeah, anybody who wants to get the index thing done, the index weekly done, I got 2 more spots. If Ben's gonna come join us, we got 1 more spot if someone wants to hop in. All I ask is that no one holds on to stuff. Just turn them in at 15 to 25. It just goes a lot faster, you know? I mean, the other thing too is it's we will come out of it with 75,000 credits. So if you need some credits, if you have 50,000 credits and you need some credits, I mean, if you only have like 50,000 credits, then you probably should come join us, because you'll at least gain an extra 700,000.
It's alert status yellow. All scanners full power. Now. Tenno unmasking. Ready flak. Wait. Ceasefire. Ceasefire. That pivot dog is already close to the rail.
Yep, Brian. Yeah.
Gone.
Skill-based gambling. That doesn't... Well... Yeah. Yeah, the rewards for the spider mission is not bad. Like, you can easily get all that stuff very easily. The biggest issue is going to be the other resource. Sorry, the other resource. So, like, where is it? This right here, the temporal dust. I say it's the only problem, but that's only because stuff does drop it, but it also drops from containers. So you kind of want to break everything, or break a lot of stuff on your way. Yeah, her whip is apparently really good. Well, you got that wobbly effect going. Vengeful Trickster. That looks pretty good. I really need to look up spiders to try to determine a paint job I want. Yeah, yeah. Breaking stuff is fun. All right, Lunar, you want to come join then? Wait a minute, Ben's also didn't join. Ben? Volt or Rev, it doesn't really matter who you bring. Volt's probably better just because of speed purposes, and the AI is not going to group up that much. Really? I need to see that. Is it like one of her little scuttlers? Because I wasn't like noticing any idle at all from her, which was... Then again, I was like in the other thing. I'll just sit here watching it for a bit. Oh, there's a little spider. Look at the little scuttler. Crawl, crawl, crawl. She's just like, what you doing? Okay. What about just a melee weapon? Nah, it's probably the same as it. All melee weapons are the same. I don't know why I thought about that. And then the Grimoire animation is Grimoire. Anyways, I do a flip. Let's give her a pair of double guns. Very sassy. Yeah. Ooh. She gets fancy with it. I like it. Oh wait, no, I went Dante. Eh. I need to think of what I'm gonna do pet-wise for her. Like, I mean, I could do a sentinel. I like having, you know me, I like having actual four-legged buddies with me. I could do one of the cats. They look weird enough, right? Or sorry, one of the vulps. I've only made one. I could make another one. I got two other ones I could decide fit her pretty well. There's one more Predacite I haven't made. But then we also do just have Ortis. Oh yeah, there's a sentinel skin. I should find out. I should probably do a sentinel with Caliban and get the sentinel skin for it. You know. Oh, a little Grenier one. Look at the dirt. I was gonna say derpy, but that's actually less derpy than the Durga, which is a Grenier floaty thing that looks like a poorly put together sack. Okay, that's to be fair, that is all the cube. What about the Durga? You also, so the Sentinel goes to all of them. Same with Ortis. And this is the weird Eldritch Horror for what's his name skin. Helios. Just those two. Okay. Oxless. Just those two. Shade. Prisma, base skin. Sprite Shade. Look at that little feller. Yeah, Brian, the I want to say that is it's to get that skin. Well, maybe you can buy that one directly, but it is part of a Hydroid bundle. Apparently, I don't have Carrier or Nautilus. Hold on a second. I mean, to be fair, Shade would work really well with her. She already goes invisible all the time, but Shade... Like Shade and the companion invisibilities you'll stay invisible while you cast skills. So you could literally just sit up in a corner invisible the whole time, just shitting skills out at everybody. Oh, okay, I'm missing one piece for Helios. The Cerebrum. I did send you some invites, Ven, but I'll toss you another one in a second here. Let's see here. I'm assuming it's going to be like the most difficult one. Yep, there it is. I got 7 attempts at Helios Prime Cerebrum. Oh, balls. Well, maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, right. I wanted to show I was going to say that, yeah. If I go with Durga, I don't know what Durga does. Oh, it's the arc shit. Yeah, okay. Appearance. this little guy right here, it's part of a bundle. You have to buy the whole bundle. You can't get him separately. But it is the Hydroid Rakam skin. Comes with the Carson spear gun, little Elder Tor, and then a bunch of things to slap onto that Elder Tor. A little tail thing, a little wing things, a little face thing, and yeah. I like the spear. The only thing is I don't think I would ever actually use this skin. I don't think it's a bad skin, it's just not what I want out of Hydroid. What's up, Helio? I got the mail, by the way, Helio. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't arc coil, so that would be generating by the whatever thing. Is it? Is it just because of like the 2 regeneration per second thing? Synth plus manifold. Yeah, dude, I saw people saying the whip's really good. Both her weapons, which so this is one thing. Both of her weapons, they're called her signature weapons, but they're another set of signature weapons that do absolutely nothing for her using them. You know what I mean? Like, anytime there's a signature weapon that doesn't actually do anything special because they're the person using it, I don't feel like it's a signature weapon. I feel like it's just a weapon themed after them. On top of the fact that she never uses them in her fight, on top of that, it's kind of hard to view it as a signature weapon. But they are both really, like, well, the whip's really good. I know the secondary at least has some nice crowd control stuff. Yeah, they're basically, yeah. They made a cool whip and a cool throw weapon and just were like, they're spider themed. And now they're signature weapons, apparently, even though they don't do anything special with her. Like, for example, if the throw weapon was like, hey, it groups enemies up to 10 meters, but on her it's 20 meters, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. Right? Designed for her, but, but no. It's the same for everybody. So, Helio, we got one spot open. What I'm doing is we're going to do the most boring thing we can. And we're going to win 3 rounds of index without letting the enemy score a point. So we can get this stupid weekly done. So if anybody wants to get this stupid weekly out of the way and never do it again this season pass. One spot left. One spot. I gotta do syndicate missions too. What's up, Julie? I do too, Brian. I hate doing the index. It's the worst thing ever. All right, Helio. Well, we technically don't need a fourth. I can defend, they can return. As long as nothing scores, we're okay. No. The way the index works is you pay 50,000 up front. The first wave you get 250,000 back. So that's a 200,000 net gain. And then each wave you win after that is a full 250,000. You do not pay 50,000 each wave. So you will pay 50,000 and we will be getting 700,000. Sorry, 750,000. So you're going to net 700,000 credits, which is way better than it's worth it for the money, except for the part where it's boring and there's better methods of getting credits. Yeah, the enemies are stupid, brain dead easy. It just sucks trying to do this solo because you're given 3 AI companions that are dumb. 3 AI companions that die to basic corpus units and just feed them points. Like, there's no way you fail it solo, but they're still going to get a few points, which makes this real stupid trying to solo it. It's sort of defense with sort of money at stake. I'm not sure I'd say money's actually at stake, because like there's no way you're gonna lose. Like you're not actually gonna lose any money. It's impossible to lose money in this. You have to go out of your way. You have to want to lose money and then literally make sure the AI wins. And the only way you're doing that is by going in solo or with people who are hell bent on making sure the enemy actually wins the match. Yeah, like if we have 4 players, like four human beings playing in a group, then none of us are gonna die. It's especially if one of us, especially because I'm playing Dante. It's just yeah. Yes. Yeah. All right. Last call. Anyone want to join? Level 9. What? Oh, yeah. I have no idea where. Oh, I'm at 24. It says right there. Look at that. I mean, I've done every weekly and every day, most of the dailies. And if I don't do this one, it's probably never getting done. Which, to be fair, last night wave, I got up to like level 40 something or 80 or 50 something. I never completed this weekly. All right, Julie.
Coming up next.
I will invite you when you get on. On the plus, so the nice thing about this system is that all these weeklies, everything you miss, it keeps track of, and once you do the weeklies for that week, it'll start replacing it with old ones you didn't do. Like, if you did nothing but focus on your weeklies and dailies for a day or two, you'd literally go through all of the ones that you missed and catch right up. It's a great system, frankly. The only downside is when there's stuff you don't have access to. Like, when I came back, it was constantly like, do Steel Path. I'm like, I don't have Steel Path. Do railjack. I'm like, I don't know what that is yet. But you know, eventually got access to those things, and then those rolled back around, and I was able to do them. So that was nice. Literally, when I came back, there was this was like in late January, there was 2.5 weeks left on the night wave, and I got up to roughly around 20. I got a little past 20. I think I got to this right here, was able to buy something in the credit offering I wanted. But I literally got the Warframe slot and the extra stuff once I realized how it worked. And most of that was done in like the last week and a half. It's nice. I like the system. Yeah, this day trader thing showed up on I want to say the second to last week of last season, and I was like, nah, no, I don't want to do it. I was also like 50 ranks deep, so who cared? Not me. But alrighty, we got an Atlas, we got a Volt. I shall be overguarding everyone. It would be nice if she was involved in events or whatnot, yeah. I'm not like from the outside looking in or coming back, I am bummed that I can hilariously enough look at old stuff and realize I don't get to experience this anymore. That said, I did get to play all these missions, but I don't know how this was like set up in relation to all 5 of these things and me doing the missions and getting the stuff, right? So it just doesn't have the same impact as whatever it was. What I'm getting at here is I wish it was different, right? Like, I think it'd be cool if she was involved, but if there's going to be cutscenes and story, that needs to be forever content. That should never be hidden behind a fucking event for her. So I'm glad that part's not a thing anymore. Because it sucks for people coming back and being like, oh, cool, content I don't get to experience anymore. I mean, that's straight up Destiny, just vaulting story crap, you know? Oh, you paid for that? I mean, to be fair, that's you paying for expansion, then being like, hey, yeah, cool, that thing you paid for, we're getting rid of it now. Yeah, you still paid it, but you don't get access to it. Yeah, I can do some Isleweaver later. I really just want to get this I really want to get this out of the way. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna knock out the weeklies, and then I can do some Isleweaver. I want to activate a sister at some point, but yeah, I do need more Isleweaver stuff, so I'm totally down for that. Oh yeah, the way Destiny's been handled has just been absolutely horrendous. Well, okay. Is it Uranus or Neptune? It's Neptune. To the index. Investment. I can't see us getting too many proto frames in the future. Ooh, a barrel gamble. Nice. Yeah, Gus and Grendel. Just the best roommates.
Excited mood. The index begins soon.
All right, time to do the most boring activity known to mankind.
And the broker starts
Playing the
raining
index.
bullets. Broker down. Points in the open. Neff taking big hits on the index. Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Neff taking big hits on the index. Index points up for grabs.
Kinetic ricochet. Shots now bounce up to 1 times, travels further.
Points in the open.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Points in the open.
What's the prova?
Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Points in the open. Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous. And thrilling.
And thrilling! I don't think anything is the most thrilling guy. That's where he is wrong.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Investors are eyeing
Livelihood
those dropped
and
points.
life. Jesus Christ. Ooh, spider frame.
Index points up for grabs.
Oh, right. Energy's low.
Holding lots of points
Get rid of.
dangerous and thrilling. Bad day for Annual and his investors. Index points up for grabs.
That's a lot of health. Oh, right. So much health orbs. She's gonna have some pretty solid sustain with that number 1, man.
With many points.
Like that in equilibrium is just, yeah. I also figure since I'm gonna have anywhere from 340 to 400 ability strength, I'm
Points up for grabs.
probably putting 4 armor shards on her.
Capitalization.
Because she's currently at, with Umbra, talking about Spider Frame, she's at 350 armor, which is basically like 2.2-ish, or no, like 2.16 times effective health. Very, very tiny, right?
Bad day for Annual and his investors. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
So I'm trying to remember how much. I think I'm gonna have like 7-ish thousand health.
Shares soar on that
Let's see, it's
brutal
3 point-
capitalization. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Gotta math my math again. So that is 4.25.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
4.21 times 1.8.
Points in the open. Shares soar on that brutal capitalization. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. It's a hostile market for Annual
Muted.
Corp.
So if I give her 900 more armor, that's basically 40,000 effective health, which is in my Chroma's range right now. Not bad.
Broker down.
There you go. Filled a bed over guard. Plus, she's already gonna have a butt ton of ability strength, so.
Tenno Rally drives Annual Corp confidence down, down, down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Wait, they didn't. What? I guess everybody didn't get that time. That's weird.
Points in the open. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh, what the hell is? Bro's phasing in and out of existence.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
This is so- Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 health orbs and an energy orb. Ridiculous.
Broker down. Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Shares soar on that brutal capitalization.
I wonder if that's Ordis's voice actor. Sounds a little different and also kind of
All
similar.
eyes on that market upset.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! How'd you guys die? Where are you and how the hell did you die? Oh. We need to make sure they don't score no points. Where's their
Points in the open. Shocking turn of events.
I don't know which is the.
Holding lots of points is dangerous.
I'm gonna go turn this in.
And thrilling.
I mean, dead. Whatever. There was stuff on the ground.
Capitalization. Points in the open. Got 'em.
There we go.
Right into finances.
Right into finances. My God.
Broker down. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
Yeah, see, that little fucker was holding an extra point.
All eyes on that market upset.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
20 points to go.
Points in the open. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Capitalization's trending up. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
There we go. I was trying to figure out how these guys dropped 40,000 overguard on you that fast. What? I'm so confused.
Points in the open. Neff taking big hits on the index.
I don't know why. Like our point right now total is 200, but it didn't.
Points in the open.
Like there was like an overflow of points in the last round that didn't carry over. I guess it's weird.
It's a hostile market for Annual Corp.
Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Points in the open.
There we go.
Points in the open.
Come on, use energy.
Points in the open. Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization.
Oh man, you know what I just realized?
Carrying a lot of points. This is a
You,
risky transaction.
I think you generating health and energy orbs,
Dropped points.
like, because you don't pick up energy orbs other people pick up, you're basically just generating energy and health orbs for everyone.
Rally on the index. Dramatic.
Like even if you pick all yours up, they're all still there for. That's.
Investors
Oh, that's
are
cool.
eyeing those dropped
That didn't even
points.
occur to me. That's would function that way for some reason.
Index points up for grabs.
I love the stupid corporate theme of everything Corpus. It's so just dumb.
Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs.
Was that not a person dropping points? Weird.
Broker down. Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization.
Capitalization. Ooh, he had 2 points. He was holding on to it.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. It's a hostile market for annual corp. Points in the open. Got him! Right in the finances!
Ooh, that is so many points over here.
Eyes on brokers
Oh,
with
that's because
many
it's okay.
points.
I got your points. Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as someone picks the points up right away, it's not that big of a deal, right?
On the index. Dramatic.
40 more to go. Need more energy. Get them, birds. Don't pretend to be me.
Broker down. Them taking big hits on the index. Broker down. Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
So stupid. Oh, he's got a.
Annual Corp is
No!
working its way out of debt.
All this fucking time, he had 2 points. Fuck. Well, let's finish it up. Get our damn money. If you're holding on to points, you lose energy, yeah. You start having negative energy regeneration. Which is why I'm trying not to hold on to points to give everybody overguard and shit. And even then I gotta pick some up, because I'll literally watch you guys walk over points that don't pick up. Yeah. Well, shit. I say we go one more time. We were so fucking close. We were so close. And then basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to guard their side. If you guys need overguard, come over to me. And then I'll try to keep you guys updated on it. The equilibrium is dude, also like, what do you mean equilibrium doesn't work? Oh, in the index? Wild. Huh. I know if you have energy regeneration, it can help compensate it for a bit. Like the 3 energy per second.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Well, anyways, one more go. We can also do it at super low level to make it even easier. But what do you guys think? Should we start? Would we just go super easy? Try to make it as fast as possible? Or no? I really like the spider frame, but I haven't had a chance to really work on her yet, sadly. Easy makes the peasy. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna. So low investment or high investment? Because, yeah. Go easy. Go easy. All right, we're gonna make it as easy as possible. Let's make this as brain dead easy as we can. We're trying to get the one weekly out of the way that with the index, and we literally got wave 3. We had a little over 80. I think we had 75 in, and then one little crapper somehow got there with two credits to turn in. I have no idea how he got 2 credits to turn in. But I mean, I know how he got there. I just don't know how he got the 2 little tokens. Oh yeah, there's a lot of ways to build her, which I think are nice. And I love her. So I love the number 1 as an execute, and it drops an insane amount of health and energy. So with the equilibrium and a good energy pool, you are just floating in resources. That's great. I like one of my favorite things is her crowd control is an area over duration, and you can have like 3 or 4 of them up at a time, so you can literally lock down like a whole section, and when enemies walk into it, they get slower until they just stop, and they're just encased in webbing. I love that. I was afraid it was going to be like you tap it and it just, you know, you have to keep shooting it at enemies, but the fact that you can, it maintains an area is an extra layer of utility that I love. I like summons. So we get Spidey summons. And then I like that I can make her very tanky with her number 4. It's, she's fantastic.
An eruption of chaos on the trading floor
No. Go in here, then summon it. There we go. Got the bonus damage. All right, I'm going to go to their side.
Broker down.
Wait, we were on their side? Oh, I guess they, we have to, I guess we score on their end or something like that.
Points in the open. Investors smiling
Oh,
on that
okay.
capitalization.
Yeah, I'll stay over on, I guess, our side to... How are you losing? What just happened? Oh, you're back. Okay, never mind. Ugh, that missed him. Son of a bitch.
Index points up for grabs. What a transaction! Broker down! The Teto are swimming up the index!
I'll turn these in real quick.
Investors are eyeing those
Yeah,
large
because her
points.
number 4 like increases, like it's like one of the first times we've had like a health bonus that's multiplicative, which I think is cool. Because normally you'd expect to be like, hey, you gain 200% health, and it's added on to whatever percentage total you had in your mods, but it's
Broker with a bucket load of index
it being a
points.
multiplicative thing is fantastic.
Broker down! That broker wants a bonus!
There are a lot of these green things sitting around here that I know they can pick up.
Points in the open!
But I mean, if they die before they ever get here, that's good.
Capitalization!
I'll go turn these in.
How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Oh yeah. It's the set. So it does that.
Up for grabs!
Yeah. So there's those interactions where, like, she's another frame that works like Saren with the toxin. So like you could give her the Sobek and do that crazy weird nonsense.
Index points up for grabs!
Also, dude, her number 1, like the 200% of 200% chance to drop a health orb and 50% chance to drop an energy orb.
Transaction!
When I saw the rank 0 was 200% and rank 3, I was like, oh, it's not going to be affected by ability strength then. But it is. You could literally shit out like 8 health orbs. Yeah. It's wild. Which is amazing with like equilibrium, right? Because you just execute one enemy and all of a sudden you're just sitting on a ton of energy all the time.
Index points up for grabs!
In fact, I have been saying I've wanted a druid frame for a long time. And I've specifically talked about how a druid frame should have like shape-shifting, so they're one thing, but they get shape-shifted to a take-here form, and then like a stealth form. They basically inadvertently made a druid frame like I was talking about, but it's all spider themed. Her number 4 transforms her into a tankier spider. She can latch onto walls to gain invisibility. So she literally is a stealth frame, a tank frame, and a caster frame, and they did the druid thing. But like it's all spider. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
It'd be nice if they updated Silverado with some more. I know a lot of people want to go like all fours and then
Points in the open.
like they want to go all fours and actually like run around that way
The index
instead of it
is
just being
up.
like a standing there stance that you pounce for whatever. I don't know. I've never played Verona. I need to get her. But I agree. I also wish that like you could. I wish she had a mod that made it so you could actually summon the wolves instead of them just being buffs for her. Like instead of being buffs, you just summon wolves. You get a wolf. I wish that was the case.
Getting jittery.
But I love summons, and I'd love to have a bunch of little wolf pack going. We'll see. I always try to farm first, and then if it's insane, and then I see how it goes. Also, she is Zaramon, and I can't remember when the Zaraman
Index
came
points
out.
up for grabs. Broker down.
I mean, it also depends on what the farm is. I still need to get a bunch of stuff in Zaramon, so if it kind of coincides with each other, then it's fine.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
All right, that's 2 waves down. 1 more to go. Oh, we only need 50. Wow. Yeah, that was definitely a lot easier. I know she's not Zaramon. She is at Zaramon. You buy her from the Zaraman lady. Conjunction survival. Oh, yeah. Well, that's just building relic juice then.
Index points up for grabs.
Yeah, the Oraxia farm is pretty solid. Like they give you enough. She's really. I want them to revisit Citrine because Citrine's
That broker's carrying a lot of points.
it's not difficult to gain a bunch of resource for Citrine, but then you need like 10 times more than I feel like you should to buy any given thing from her. From the resource, it's the amount of yeah.
Smiling on that capitalization.
Dang.
Broker down.
Actually, that's good because you got to feed one to the monster.
Broker down.
I mean, you don't have to, but you know.
Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. The 10-0 score. Investors getting jittery. Index points up for grabs.
Yeah, little guy's carrying one. Look at that. Don't know how he got there. Probably spawned, maybe. He's carrying some somehow. Oh, I was like, oh my god, it has overguard. I was 15s.
Broker down. Neff's brokers in the red.
Hey, we did it. The weekly is completed. Thank Jeebus.
And his brokers.
I mean, I could see nerfs for the damage buff for sure, but what you get from number 1 is so much energy if you use equilibrium. I feel like it's probably pointless. I mean, to be fair, I'm also going like tanky on her. Also, I need to figure colors out. I just randomized a little bit there. It's not. But what? Oh, right. Everything I did didn't count because my internet was all poop. Well, I forgot about that. Oh, it didn't even. Oh, right. Summoner. There we go. Continuity. Where?
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant
Yeah,
to allow
I'm a
anyone
fan of
sample.
stuff not feeling
In
like you
Ordis's
need
experience,
helmets.
animals do not eat so much as
But it is also nice just for build
reload.
variety and all that jazz. Yeah. Bellicose. Yeah, so I like making really tanky characters first and foremost. If the Warframe itself is kind of like I like building thematic characters and stuff, and I like doing stuff tanky if the frame kind of supports it, which she does. So I'm going full Umbra. But I did decide, hey, what happens if I don't do Umbra, right? So first things first, we can make use of Arcane Bellicose in her number 4, and we can still make good use of it prior to that. So here's the thing. At rank 30, with just this here, she's going to have 1,890 health, which comes out to 45 ability strength from Bellicose. If I was to get rid of Umbra, all of Umbra, or just get rid of her armor, or just rid of the armor Umbra, because like, oh, her armor's so low, who cares? It would lower the health enough that she'd only be at like 22% from Bellicose. But then if I got rid of all the Umbra and did 100% health and 90% whatever, I would be it's one of those things where I'd be gaining. We're basically going from 77% to 90%, but also dropping down from Bellicose. So I'm losing a bunch from Bellicose, specifically for number 4, losing 77% for everything, just for 90. It's like it's not for me. I have all of my Umbras. I'm just gonna Umbra her because it just comes out to the same, like more or the same. Yeah, if I got the Forma for it. Like, well, I mean, it doesn't take a lot of Forma. Like, why can't I ready up? There we go. So I did put everything in there, right? Yeah. So at max, she's gonna have at max rank, that's 2 times base health, or sorry, 2 times health multiplier. So with my current setup, not counting the 60% ability strength from summons, I will be looking at around 7,900-ish health. So I'll be over 8,000 health in number 4. Oh, I'm definitely going to put Blind Rage. I just don't have the points right now because she's level 0. I'm basically going to be working on her and Valkyr. I want Valkyr set up for Archimedes.
We received intel
And
that
I'll be
somebody
getting
vital to enemy
a
operations
Umbra
is here.
Arcane
Find
next
them
week
and capture
from
them.
the Nightwave.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people
Oh
are
my God.
depending on you to get this done.
I love it. I mean, if you kill them with the number 1, it's basically free.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
Oh, yeah.
We need our subject
Yeah, yeah.
brought back alive.
I've
found the
already,
target.
I had one
Capture
Umbra on
them
me, and
quickly
I put
before
it
they
on
escape.
Valkyr yesterday.
Corpus walkers are heading to your
Still got
location.
to finish working on her a little bit. But I basically got 2 mod slots I'm not sure what to do
Excellent
with.
work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
So I
Your
should
part is
probably
done
look
here,
at...
Tenno.
Woo. I should probably look at, like, what... $2.3 million damage with that. What the shit?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
What did I do to
approaching.
cause that? What did someone do to me to cause that? See, right now I'm even getting 39% from Bellicose. Increase damage from companions of summon to 75. Yeah. Sorry. I'm going the wrong way. I mean, you get so much energy, you might as well, you know? Just spam. You're gonna die eventually, and I'm gonna get all my energy back. I never go to find medallions. I never use them. I probably should, but I don't juggle. I've just efficiently pissed everyone off except for 2, and that's where I'm sitting right now. At some point, I might try to work on getting Suda to not hate me, and then I'll prior to that I'll farm up a bunch of stuff to help alleviate it with one of them. Oh yeah. My goal for her is to make her tanky and summons. Like I love summons, and I love being tanky number 4.
Great work.
I like
am
using the
pleased with your
invisibility, the
performance.
mobility. I'm not worrying about all the going crazy on the crits and stuff, but there's so many crazy things you can do with her, considering you can keep her invisible all the time anyways. Yeah, it's easy. It's so easy. Also, the range at which you can move in her number 4 is wild. It's like 100 meters or something. Yeah, something like that. Like basically, I like the idea. So first things first, I wish my only disappointment is that I don't have. That was weird. I don't have like full 200. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's ridiculous and amazing. You know what? Considering how much leveling up I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hold on a second. Let me grab myself a booster with all this platinum shadow tossed to me. Once again, thanks to thanks to Shadow. Resource booster, affinity booster.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis'
Okay.
experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Wow, that's. I love that she. Also, the fact that she auto clings for you with her number 4 and the webbing is amazing. On one hand, I was disappointed we couldn't like spider walk up, but also we can still parkour up like normal, and being able to just
Tenno? A
permanently
lot of people are
attach
depending
yourself
on you to get
is
this done.
so nice. It is. I love Spider Frame. It also helps that I like spiders. But she is like I said earlier, she is hitting a lot of the druid things I want out of a druid, outside of like she's not calling down lightning storms, but you know, other than that, she's hitting a lot of the marks. It'd be nice if they eventually get something like that in. I don't know if they ever will. But yeah, this right here, like her number 2, I love that this is a zone. That's fantastic. I think I'll probably put some range on her. I don't want to walk around to number 4, but I don't have it yet. I know what I'm saying is
there's a heavy unit approaching.
She's hitting, like when I was talking about getting a druid like a druid frame, I was like, what I want out of it is like a plant-based spell that's crowd control, a lightning storm. I want to be able to shape shift so I can do stealth stuff and tank stuff. So I can like shift different modes and whatever. She literally does all of that except for the lightning storm, and technically it's webbing instead of a plant-based spell. But it is very close to what I had thought of. So you know, I still want a druid frame. I would love the idea if we got a druid frame that could shapeshift into different forms, and had lightning storms. And had other druid shit.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Oh yeah, this
Another
is
successful mission. Find
so
extraction.
the webbing was whatever you're okay. I kind of figured the webbing would be whatever color you were, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, and Oberon's not a druid. He's a weird nature paladin, and his stats suck. It is like Oberon back in the day was great because shield gating didn't exist, and having someone who could heal everybody was great. And now, yeah, I mean it's literally the fairy queen and king, right? Oberon and Titania. I like that she is straight up a fairy pixie girl thing, and he has the this is
Another job well executed.
I forget. It's like the Corpus defunct places in the ice. Yeah, he kept everybody alive, and now he doesn't. What I think is funny, I looked up. So, I am technically a Chroma main. I'm a Chroma main who has, in games, I tend to be an altaholic. I tend to have like just a bajillion alts. So, Warframe does scratch that itch for me. So I tend to play a lot of different stuff. Why do I keep coming out of that mission just in a cloud of green? It's green. It's weird. Kuva Fortress looks awesome and is absolutely one of the most irritating places to. She just keeps randomly emitting green. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it is, yeah. I literally do not expect a giant, like, smoke poof as an idol. It's weird. Anyway, Oberon, sorry, not Oberon, Chroma. They just changed Chroma's Guardian armor, which I am a giant fan of, because I always wanted that to not suck balls.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Everyone in affinity
Be prepared
range
for heavy
75% damage
I
reduction.
can't do this without you.
So everyone's shields is 75%.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Well, it's technically 4 times stronger.
You're still
right?
in the clear. No
Which is
detection
great.
from enemy sensors.
It's actually useful to everybody instead of being. Which is kind of sad that that Guardian armor is basically
Here is a
a
terminal.
more useful
Get me
thing
in
than Oberon's
and get
is,
ready
you
to
know?
defend. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal
I get my spider
and
babies.
prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yes. Oh yeah, you got the thing that lets us pick it up. Nice. Have some electrified
Still
quills.
working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yes. Nice, Lunar. You know, Celestia, I hope you're right. I hope you're right on timing. I know they're going to give him a rework at some point. I personally don't expect it till next
Move
year.
on.
But I do expect it'll be the next one, especially after all the memes and everybody mentioning it after the Valkyrie rework. I mean, realistically speaking,
Terminal spotted.
out of all the frames that need to
Upload
rework
me
the most,
and
it
prepare to
is
defend.
probably Oberon.
I'm in, Tenno.
Are you?
This will take a
Oh,
moment.
right, Corpus. That's going to be friendly. My bad, Corpus guy. Spider frame. Spider frame.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yes. I also like that in number 4 you can melee attack to use your number 1 without physically manually casting
Terminal hacked. Keep
it.
moving.
Which means I'm not gonna, you know. I think that's good.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I wonder if this will count for me, because I think we're helping faction I don't have access. I don't do. You know what I mean?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm assuming anyways, because we got Corpus dudes with us.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just T-posing. Dude, you know me. I like Hildren. Call. The man, the myth, the legend's here.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
What was I gonna say? There was something. Oh, D should make her. Yeah, I was gonna say I've really been enjoying Hildren, but holy Christ, they need to redo her. Like, all they really need to do with her is change her camera angle. Like in number 4, like just oh my God, please, slightly further back and slightly further to the side, because she is a big girl and she is blocking the view. I can't see shit when I'm flying with her. Well, hovering, she hovers.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Yeah, pretty much. Which, to be fair, not the worst thing. Not you know, but when you're trying to shoot people, it's a problem.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't. It's a double-edged sword. Oh yeah, what did I get for, like... I still got Red Veil and Meridian for that. Which makes sense, I guess. But it's who... What mission do we just do that for? Like, what factions was that? Was that the Corpus guy? Oh, that was Suda's? Okay. So in doing Suda's mission, I got rep for people who hate Suda. Like, she is... well, she's marginally opposed to the Red Veil, which I have no idea why she hates Red Veil. New Loka, I get. New Loka's stupid. Allied with Arbiters of Hex. Oh, you know what? They probably just don't like them because the Arbiter of Hex hate them. That's probably why. Yeah. Yeah, so they get the halfy halves. That makes sense. Yeah, no. Rhino's heirloom skin is pretty big chunk. Very, very big.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
I'm not sure I'd consider Suda good.
Resistance. I can't do this without you.
But yeah.
An interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
The hunt
sure
is
thing,
on,
Suda.
Colonel. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I mean, I like her. I like Suda.
Heavy
I don't like that she
infestation
hates
ahead.
me.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of
But that, to be fair, that is because I repped with
go away or
Red Veil instead of Steel Meridian.
Here is a
If I had repped with Steel Meridian, I could have
Get me
worked on
in
Suda.
and get ready to defend.
Which I'm currently now with Steel Meridian.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
What I
a moment.
need to do
I am no
which I
longer
will
detecting
do at
signs
some
of a
point,
juggernaut. Move on. You are
is
safe.
switch to Suda for a bit, but what I probably should do is build up things I can turn into the Red Veil so I don't lose their rep, you know? So I can build Suda up, keep Red Veil from going completely hostile, and then she won't try to murder me anymore. And I don't know. And then I think that'll also help with the Hex to some extent if I can get them up so they don't start trying to murder me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And I could just, after that, I could just stick to Steel Meridian and not worry about it. It's gonna cost. It's gonna be costly
There's a
though,
heavy unit approaching.
because you got to pay to get out of the negative ranks.
There it is.
You don't
Right
got to
for
pay to get into them,
synthesis.
but you got to pay
Tame
to
this
get out of
creature
them.
so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Spider frame, spider frame. I need to figure out what I'm doing for her companion
Area
though.
completed. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy
Spider frame.
resistance.
Spider-Man. Whee!
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I love it. Like, look, her number. I love that. Yeah, I love that her melee just is used as her number one. It's great. Oh, Spider's just level 2. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for her main weapon.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Have you guys tried sneaking with her? It is hilarious. She like barely changes profile. She just bends over. Like that's it. She just bends. She just bends over. Spider free. Spider free. It looks so funny.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, spider butt.
One down.
Spider butt. Spider butt.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Multiple targets ahead.
I like the sound when she walks in this form too. Click, 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 click. Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm positive her number 1, if you execute, could trigger the stealth arcane too. So you could probably be in stealth on a wall, then jump off the wall and attack someone and go into stealth from stealth.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The avenues for builds on this frame are pretty spicy. Like, there's just a lot of stuff you can do. No datum? Huh? I got my... That's my Nightwave done. I don't know if you guys need one more. I know the whole thing was 5. Spontaneous singularity.
Lay them low and burn
I don't
their
know what that
shadow.
is, but it's something.
Yeah.
Same here. Does anyone else need one more? 4 Halls of Ascension? Four Halls of Ascension. I'm trying to remember what Halls of Ascension are. I don't remember. They're something. They do...
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Celessi, yes. I agree. Oh, puzzles. Yeah, those are easy. Yeah, we could, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's why I never remember, because yeah. We go do those. I'm up for those if you want to do them. They're also pretty easy solo, though. We can do that defense mission, though, right now. If anybody needs the defense one. I don't think I want to use any Cyandanas on her. I feel like it'd have to be like a relatively small, like something like that. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. Or something similar to it. I kind of like it if it didn't go quite as far to the ground, though. That's got a problem. I think it's oh, hey, that's the new thing for Citrines. That's part of Citrine's thing, I think. Extra legs. I mean, I probably kind of always need Requiems. I think I have one of everything at the moment. Yeah, I think the new deluxe skin for Citrine looks pretty good. So there's no point in me buying the Oraxia bundle. Wow. 509. That's, yeah, that's not one. I'd rather. I can get her armor bundle for 500. But the thing is, I'm only going to use the arm pieces. You know? I think. Yeah, let's just buy the bundle. Just on the safe side. Oh, sorry.
Well put together, operator.
Sorry.
Now get out there and
Cut down the...
Oh, I have to
and make
pick
the
a
Lotus
thing.
proud.
Yeah, okay. Oh, can we do this in a defense mission? Is this right? Nice. Fantastic. All right, cool. Then we'd knock out that. Yeah. Perfect. That's my kind of efficiency.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Sure thing, Ted. Are
Watch
we in
out.
Steel
I'm
Path?
detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Freaking
Hold on
unupgraded
tight.
spider frame
the
in Steel
Grineer
Path?
are going
That
to
sounds
do
like a problem.
everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I'm just saying I have nothing upgraded. I'm using weapons with no mods.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
But I'll be fine. Because I'm spider frame. Yeah, I definitely want range for that number 2. Oh, there's another call. I'm gonna be able to literally spam her number 1 to kill enemies, it looks like. It's like, yeah, it executes, but if I could probably just double tap most enemies and kill them that way with it. Especially if they're on the web. Yes.
What's in this sludge, and why do the queens think they can make kuva from it?
Wait, why is... Oh, you got to be moving for that. That makes sense.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Dude, there's a lot. There's definitely a lot of stuff. Hey, look at that. That's one of them. Onward to the next. How many do I have of this? 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2. Okay, go with the 15. I do like that I've been getting a lot of these for just running liches.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
When I first started this, I didn't get any for my first lich. And so I was scared I was going to have to, like, run the Kuva things just for the piss chance of finding one. Oh yeah, I've got to... Oh. Where is he?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, hey, you dropped an arcane. Nice. Well, you dropped an item that looked like an arcane. It may or may not be an arcane. Oh, okay. Dude, your webbing is that like one webbing covering the whole thing? That range is great. I mean, you're number 2, yeah. Like, the webbing is, like, that's, yeah. I definitely want to do a range thing on mine for sure for that. Probably, anyway. Oh, you're using 2 webs. I gotcha. Fair. Weapons, look at that. That's not doing nothing to that. Yeah. Okay. So I definitely need, if nothing else, I need to do the increased energy. Oh, I'm out of energy for that. Bummer. Yeah, it's a bit hectic. It is very hectic in an incredibly small room. Damn, Lunar.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, I like that the summons are based off enemy level as well. Hey. I'll go with that one.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I mean, there's going to be Barrow Katir earlier, which it has this new gamble mechanic. Maybe we'll get something good out of that too.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Nice. Ooh, double ability strength. Hell yeah. This guy shows up, I immediately just go hide. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna kill him, but it was worth a try. Like this basically makes me want to have a primary weapon that is just like nothing but impact procs. You know what I mean? Like that one shotgun that's just sets everything up for executions. Because, I mean, you know. Oh yeah, that is instant. Yeah, 45 ability strength and Bellicose, 72%. What's at 88? Increase toxic damage and status effects. Okay. There's a Kuva. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Oh, Ignite. Wait, hold on. Wait. The Ignis? What? Listen, I don't think there's a Kuva Ignis. Oh, someday. I read that as you're hoping to get the Kuva Tigris. I thought you were saying you were hoping to get that today, and I was like, what? I don't think that exists. But I also agree. I would love for something like that to exist. I don't know if the is the Tigris considered a Grineer? I mean, it looks kind of like a Grineer weapon. Yeah, used by Grineer Scorch. Yeah, it is a Grineer weapon. Yeah, I still think it would be nice if they did, but yeah, they probably won't. Kuva, see, I want a Kuva Stug, yeah. We need a Stug Wraith or any, something. Give them a reason to update it. Oh, our injector is getting fucked. I don't know what's killing the target, but it is getting shit on. Oh, Mania did that. Okay.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
We gotta go one more round for 13, or for 12. Oh, nice. 3, 2. Ooh, I'll take that one. Split it up. Da, 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 da. Stug and Karnan, yes. That'd be hilarious. I'm still holding out for one day getting a Tigris in Karnan.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I did not select it though. I didn't see you ask that. I'm bad. Sorry.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Next wave in 0? That's weird. Yeah, I see it visually there, but I don't see it on the bar. It makes me wonder if it's actually there or not.
Well, friends, do not relent.
Oh, okay. That's wave clear. It is pretty close to death. Yeah, apparently one of the emo boys showed up and did a lot of damage to it. But yeah, its shields literally has not dropped. So yeah, that overguard is definitely working. Like you're right, I did see it like tick damage, which is... Shield house. Got all the Volt shields surrounding it too, yeah. Oh, well, he dead. I think it depends what you're trying to go for. Me, I'm building her to be a tanky summoner and probably some range. Like outside of tanky summoner character in her number 4, I definitely want her to have more energy. She has like 200, I think, at level 30. So I'm definitely gonna do like the big energy mod to just jack that up. And I'm literally using, okay, we gotta make sure this guy dies right away. Where's he at? He is in the middle, and that is not good. He's damaged the damn thing. There it is. He's dead. All right. He's a dick. I don't like him ruining that. But yeah, I honestly believe you can build Oraxia in so many different ways. It's kind of what you want to do, you know? Because she could easily go invisible.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue
Her
fighting?
number 1's an execute, so you could build around executes and giving you invisibility and just chaining invisibility all over the place pretty easily. That is all we needed. We can back out unless you guys want to keep trying to go. All right, Brian. Catch you later. Yeah, fuck that.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Fair. Got a good amount of void traces though. That's pretty nice. And we literally got a relic every round. That's great. Or a requiem or whatever you call these dumb things. Yeah, fair. Okay, all right, okay, all right. So, I really got to figure colors out at some point. But I do want to try and I like the idea of the spikes on our arms being a green to go along with that thing. I wish I could make them iridescent though, you know?
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload. A look that makes a statement, and that statement is...
I fear no one!
corpus. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. That's still way more formal than I got. Now I can just figure out what to do with the rest of her. I could randomize. I could keep randomizing again out of the armor thing. Hmm. That's pretty cool. What's this thing? Aspiration Ephemera. Pay tribute to Jade and mark the battles of Operation Belly of the Beast. Andariel is who I'm assuming you mean by Diablo Lady. Unless you meant someone else. Yeah, it's not bad too. I like that. I keep wanting to do. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. If you mean the tall lady with like the red hair going straight up and the 4 giant spike arms out of her back with giant titties, that's Andariel. Yeah. She's like 16, 20 feet tall monstrosity of a demon lady. For your tenant? Oh, let's see here. We got multi-shot, status chance of crit damage, crit chance, voltage, damage and sprint speed, and shooty fasters. Well, you could just go in the full electricity and do more electrical damage. The question there, though, is does shock damage work off of actual more shock damage? Like shock procs, right? Because, like, slashing doesn't. Some of them don't, some of them do. Notice that modded base damage calculations used for DOT is not the same as normal damage calculations, ignoring physical and elemental damage bonuses. Yeah. So electricity is like Slash, where it doesn't use elemental percentages, I think. No, it does. Oh, that's base damage, and then electricity proc is modded base damage, electricity base damage. So yeah, it uses. So yeah, more electricity would be more electrical procs damage. Oh, Lilith. You mean Diablo 4 lady? Okay. Yeah, Lilith. Yeah. All right. Yeah. 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 That does make sense. Yeah, Lilith is she is literally the mother of all the she's like the mother of humanity. But, you know, kind of evil cuz demon. Oh, okay. Well, is there any the one thing I'm not noticing here that you, if you could find it, would be good, because you've got multi-shot, you got status chance and direct damage bonus bands, blah blah blah. To go into the volt damage or the proccing damage, you could go for status damage, because you've already got a 100% crit chance and crit damage. So I would say either A, more crit damage, or B, status damage. I think there's like an 80 or 90% status damage for rifles, right? Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, one of those two. Or I guess that is what I just said. Do I even have Elementalist? Or whatever it's called. Rifle Elementalist, yeah. Punch through becomes pointless. I don't think you can do punch through in it, but 90% status damage is solid. But then, you know, crit damage. Because I'm pretty sure you could stack Hammer Shot with Critical Sense. Or Vital Sense. Wait, what? I was gonna say, look, hold on. No, when I look at your, it says 38% status chance, not 38. I mean, the base chance, you got 80% here, you got 60% there. 80%, that's there's no way. I was gonna say you got way more set, like there's the base is almost to 38% chance at also when you throw it, the AoE always applies electrical status. So yeah, it only comes from glass. Like going into electrical works pretty well on the weapon. So yeah. But either or would work great. I think you're totally solid regardless. I might go with that for now, except for changing the yellow. We're going to change that too. But first, she's level 30. So we can add a polarity slot. The question is, what are we going to add in? I got 3 things. I need blind rage. So right now, if I do a V, I could add 8 in, and that leaves me with 3 points, which won't be enough for anything. So I'm definitely going to need the Umbra to finish it. But right now, if I get rid of this, I'm not going to, but if I do, and we do Blind Rage, this is at 5 drained per second, and we're at 4.21 times effective health. Oh, it's definitely enough. The nice thing about this one here, like I don't need this one, but it is Skeller's move 20% faster, and then it does stack up an extra 60% for stuff, but it is mostly pointless. This thing, we go from 45% to 72%. So we're only getting another 27. So that puts us at 348 in form. Like, I'm not doing any ability strength on shards. Shards are pretty much dedicated to all armor for me. I think I'm doing an extra 900 armor. Maybe. Asterisk maybe. And that will bring me... Well, hold on. Let me run my numbers right now with what I got. So, at this point, with this, no more ability strength. We are at 321 or 4.21 times effective health. Or not effective, increase to health. That is going to be 7,956.9. I think. Hold on a second. Let me remove this real quick. And then we were at 3.22. That is 600. How much health did I have in mission when I was... Yep, 6,092. 6,092 is what I got to. Okay. Which is literally roughly what I calculated. Okay. So if we go Blind Rage, so yeah, we'll be just shy 8,000. So 7.9 thousand, and then with this current armor value, I will be at 17,000 effective health, which is under the threshold for starting to get into comfortable. But if I add 900, then we're at 1250. Which ends up being a little over 5 times effective. Which is 41,000. And then if I get my Scullers going and I trigger this and I pop out and back in, that's another 60%. Yeah. Yes, I do. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I realize people are like, well, I'm going to be doing both, Julie. So here's the thing. If you look at this, this is not just 180% armor. It's not just armor. It is also 23% ability strength and 50% health. If I remove this, these all tank to 130 health and 55 ability strength. And 3 and 125. This is, I know people don't understand, like, your armor's weird for people, but bad. The nice thing is going up to 300 is basically double health. So it's like, instead of 0.41 times effective health, it ends up being 2.16. So it's a lot more than it looks like it is what I'm getting at. But then yeah, I'm also doing all the armor shards. But if I do 4 armor shards, then in her number 4, she will have over 40,000 effective health. No, I don't. Nope. I've done this so many times. Check it out. I have to form her a bunch, but I don't have to. Here's Chroma.
As ready as you will ever be.
I've only used one Umbra former on him, and I got a full build set up. Now, what I do need to do at some point, and this is going to be roughly around the 400-day mark, which I am 150-something days away from, I'll have to Umbra him again so that I can put a maxed out thing in here. But otherwise, I don't need it. I've also done this on Anaros. He just has 1 Umbra. And the nice thing about 1 Umbra is you probably want to use Arcane Intensify for ability strength if you're not doing Umbra anyways, because it's still 44% better than other stuff. So if you're going to do a non-Umbra build, you could still use Intensify at half price, which is, you know. But I'm also a tanky Umbra whore, so it's it is what it is. So right now I'm kind of stuck on filling her mods out till I get an Umbra. But once I do, it'll be fine. But I am going to go ahead and make this a V. But we're going to get rid of that because I want Equilibrium more for now. And next week, I'll be able to get Umbra on the Nightwave. I'll throw that here. And then I know for a fact I want Flow. Yeah. Yeah. There is Umbra on Teshin, which is what I used for Valkyr. Well, I mean, she's a spider, Helio. That's why. So everything she does is poison. Which, I mean, you know, it's what spiders do. How much damage does this get to? Blind Rage. So I reset her so everything's lower. This is rank. It says max rank, but that can't be max rank. None of these are max. Why are these all rank? Weird. But I guess max rank's Mercy Kiss. That's 12,000 damage. Yeah. I mean, that's why I was like, I wasn't 100% sure. Because here's the other thing I could do. I could get rid of this. And there is a mod, or an arcane. I don't know if I have. I don't think I do. But there is a arcane mod. Like just again another weird way you can build her. that gives you 1,200 armor for 45 seconds when you finish people. So this is undamaged, but yeah, this one. 1,200 armor for 45 seconds on a finisher. So if you think about it from that standpoint, I could do different shards and just rely on getting armor via using her number 1 to finish enemies off over and over again. Oh, dude, yeah, Helio, there's so many great ways to build her, but you know me, I want to make her tanky because I just want to make her tanky. I want her to be tanky in number 4 and then be like invisible and stealthy out of number 4. It would look as though it is. So I definitely should work on that, which, speaking of which, we should probably start doing that next. But it is past midnight. I should take my break real quick, go to the bathroom, get a drink, all that jazz. But yeah, part of me is thinking of maxing this out instead of using Kamisado, because I do have a, I mean, let's face it, this just gets me to 400 ability strength, which is nice, but I don't know if I'm over 300% ability strength. It's already pretty crazy. Ooh, Hildren. Primary critical chance and jump reset. Boy, that's fucking useless. Okay. What do green shards do? Recover 3 health each time enemies are damaged by a toxin status effect. Part of me was also thinking about this. Toxic status effects deal 45% more damage. Gain, and then there's this one here. Gain ability damage to enemies affected by corrosive, which anytime I poison someone, they're going to gain corrosive. So that ability damage is multiplicative. I'm not going to really bother with that. Also, let me do a quick calculation real quick here. So she'll be just shy 10,000 effective health if I do all the armor. A COL drippy Syandana? What? Huh. Huh. Well, you know what? The thing is, I have always wanted to use this recover 3 health each time enemies take damage by toxin status effects, but I've never done it because no one can make good use of it, frankly. I think the closest people they get to using it just delete everything on screen anyways. Oh yeah, because Sight does summon a primary weapon, doesn't he? Yeah. Man, I want to socket this for the health and just test out exactly what it's gonna do. But I'd have to take damage first to test it. That'd be a little weird and be kind of pointless. Well, I'll tell you what. It's going to take a while before I get the whatever thing. And armor shards will help. I'm going to go full armor for now. And I'll take them out later if I want to. Because I can do that. And also, for what I'm doing with Valkyrie, she doesn't need shit. I don't even know what to do with armor shards or arcane shards on her. Like, I already have her at like 50,000 effective health in with her armor bonus on and Hysteria and all that, so. Lady's tankier than a Naros. You know what? Just because I'm curious, I'm gonna do something really dumb, and I'm gonna make this regeneration. Something no sane human being would do. Because I want to see how stupid and pointless that is. And I will waste resources later. $1,000 armor. Holy shit, that'd be amazing on Anaros or Spider Frame here. Oraxia. Wow. I'm gonna invigorate just for the sake of doing it. Oh, I don't have sight. I have to. Oh, never mind. I have to actually manually get sight right. Yeah, never mind. That'll take time. I don't want to bother. Okay. I will be right back, and then I'm up for running Isleweavers if y'all are. Which actually I'm curious what is available. Gauss, Grendel, Wukong, and I guess, you know, I'll work on Gauss. And I'll be right back, and then we can Isleweaver. Ooh. What, none of you mentioned this giant boulder that we could be rolling? Really? None of you? Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. No. It rolled back on me. Charcy. Oh. Lame. I didn't want to push the boulder anyways. It's going to go down this way.
Must we run? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Oh, you don't say.
Push is what's needed here.
Do you think we could push the boulder, baby, with our combined might? Yeah, she's taunting me now is what's happening. Let's see who's going to actually help me. Charcy?
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord, I command thee, kneel!
Hey, you did it. Whoa. Oh, the delay. Double pop. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I did it. Finally. These weapons are a pain in the ass. Like, I like them, but... Man. I have to fight anything on this one? You know, it just sort of seems like... Well, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, it's the clothes that's made of people. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wear people clothes. I mean, clothes of people. I'm not wearing shit made of that kind of skin. I only wear things made of animal skin. that's people skin's disgusting. Seriously though, fuck that outfit. No, it's just no. All right, Moon Grum. I see. Yes, well, good day. Try a little fire. Can't parry fire, huh? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just so funny watching them chase the invisible sparkles. They're like, yeah, follow the sparkles. Is that guy? That guy's stuck in the snow. I don't know if I don't remember seeing that ever. Poor guy, sort of. Man, I realized I still haven't changed the damn schedule on that Be Right Back screen. And I've been streaming Fridays since June. Or sorry, January. Was it? Oh, progress. Yeah, I'll invite. I'm gonna invite him. We can get you in here a little later, Ben. For a At some point, I also want to try to get a sister. But I'll probably save that for the tail end of the stream. Gauss. I'm not very good with Gauss. Part of me wishes he literally just had his, like, blast and freeze as two separate abilities. Because the tap versus hold thing is... just kind of throws me off. Island voice. Okay. It's a Gauss. Whoa. Alright, Gauss, calm down, Mr. Speed. Why are you so fast already? I know the answer is he's Gauss, but Jesus. Take Ember's melee. The bubble gun! I need to get my hands on this thing. Hey, you got the spider frame. Nice. I bet you this auto build has movement speed on it already. It does not. Never mind. He's just always this fast. Cool. All right. Ready when y'all are. Spatter frame. Spatter frame.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
She slaughters my people and takes their possessions. Get them back. I'll bury them alongside the
Morning, Shadowwind. He is moving real fast. Yeah, I don't remember being this fast.
Thrax. The monster
You've got the
Albrecht
600.
stories
Oh, that thing is
finally came
wild.
for him.
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots.
That is like Spider Frame is another frame where that is going to just go super fucking hard into Viri.
Then so be it.
600%. 600% multiplier. Six times multiplier on the health multiplier. Oh my god.
Be still when the flood
He's
has
rocking
passed.
10 times health. It's gonna be nasty. Plus she gets the weapon bonus stuff, so... Look at all those little drops! Ah! Oh, that's a cool little... Is that part of like the customization for Citrine? It's like a rose instead of a crystal? I mean, it's like a crystal rose instead of just... That's nice. That is nice. What is the mission, Ben? Ooh. Yeah, Valkyrie's immune to you know what I could do? I don't know how much time you have today, because I know you said you're basically leaving for a while after today or whatever.
Look at
but
you,
I could
desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
If I could do like a quick level up on Valkyr and finish her up, I could just go in there with no modifiers and help you through it. You know. I'm gonna still do mine
I do
on
enjoy watching you dance
tomorrow.
so frantically.
That is true. I mean, at least she doesn't look super like a spider, so I know. I've seen some people who have arachnophobia that are freaked out by her. I don't know how they'll feel about the scuttlers. They don't... I know they're spider-ish, but they only got 4 legs, and they look weird. They're not quite full spidery. But I don't know, it definitely is probably triggering some people, for sure. Getting all freaked out about spears.
Hugo, you are trying so hard.
Oh, actually, no. Now that I say that, one of the nice things about the scuttlers is if they're not yours, and if someone's terrified of spiders, I can't see them playing her anyways. But if you're not playing Oraxia, other people's scuttlers are like super see-through. They are very hard to notice. You have to like go out of your way to pay attention to where they're at. So that probably helps.
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started. All those possibilities. And yet the story only ends one way.
Meow.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void.
Oh.
Cleanse the shrine of her influence.
Ew. Oh, toxic. Yeah. Chance to refill ammo. Incredible. You mean like the decree? Oh, it's just the oh, I gotcha. Yeah, fair. Yeah, because it'll bypass shields at that point, unless you got like overguard.
This is where
But I could bring Dante then.
stowed it
I'll let,
away.
you know, Dante would help,
Of my lost flesh.
depending on
Not lost.
stolen.
Thank the void. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
What
is that over there?
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
I wonder if she has different lines of dialogue if I'm not on the Drifter, because all of her lines seem to be oriented around the Drifter itself. And I didn't change because when they showed this off originally, they were like, "You got to be the operator," because the Drifter's stuck in the whatever.
I'll have my fun up in Devere.
But maybe that was them like hinting at what's coming next, and that wasn't this. I don't know. Yeah. It is supposed to fill up, isn't it? Oh, there it goes. It's filling up. I did not notice it before.
I
It didn't look like
have
it was.
all the time in the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo?
Don't you, kiddo?
Did you hear the angels singing? You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this false Javiri tethered
Ooh, that
to
sucks.
my kingdom. Cut it down.
Little Thrax remembers Oraxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Oh, freaking spears.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
I like Drifter because I just don't like being a little teenager guy. But I mean, he literally has the same powers now. Oh, good. So I know they did like a little hot fix. So if it's fixed, that is fantastic. Being able to do
She is vulnerable.
co-op with folks now without being all gummed up. Yeah.
Too late, kiddo. This is
I personally, I like that we have both.
now.
And I want more story stuff that forces one or the other. Like, I like the 99 forces Drifter, and I want some shit that starts forcing the operator. Like, I want both to be a thing. You know? But yeah, when I run the next one, I'm going to switch over to operator, see if she has any line specific to the kiddo.
Is there no end to them?
Yay.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
What do you mean, do you rush Spider? You asking like, should you get the Spider frame first or go for the weapons, or what do you mean? What do you mean? Arachna loadout? I'm confused what you mean. Oh, hey, Spinner Blade. That's the whip. You only need one of those. So I think that's the second one of those I have. I mean, the way I view it is I would get, I mean, if you don't really care about using her right now, I'd still get her just because it's going to take 3 days. And then in those 3 days, you could easily get all the parts to work on the weapons. If that is where the question lies. Nah, not that. Nah. Ball. Just a bunch of eggs.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Ooh, that's right. I can do I can add a little something to it. Let's make this one green. Let's make the main color green for her toxin. It's usually one of these jadery colors. There we go. And then the middle part. What do we make the middle? Pinkish? Let's see what that does. Let's just see what that does to it. Which is the... Archimedia. Oh, you mean owie, the owie glyph for, yeah. Yeah, I told, yeah, yeah. Owie fan. Okay. Now I am the child. Dude, clamps is, oh my god. Like, basically, as far as I'm concerned, we are just passively generating clamps at the moment, and I'm going to be able to just buy all kinds of shit when this is over. Actually, not when this is over. This is permanent. The clamp generation is permanent forever. We're going to be able to do this for clamps forever now, which is thumbs up. I love it. So much better than what we had before. Oh, your Sonicord? Nice. Dude, yeah, man, that sucks, man. Yeah. It's not good. Not great. And I have no idea, Lunar. I have no idea. That sounds like some circulation got cut off. Oh, I didn't check what we have. Let me see here. You know what? I've never worked on Vauban. So I shall work on Vauban. Vauban. I don't know what to do with him. I guess a bow. Wait, what's up? What's up, Viri? I love Oraxia. She does a lot of things.
There was a beautiful garden,
and you can build into any given aspect of her, and it's pretty rad.
Nobody ever had to grow up, and then one day,
melee attacks.
magical stranger
Does he have any armor? I'll
came
find
to
out. Get
teach
some.
them a new and fabulous game.
Look what she's driven me to! Assembling weapons!
How do I even have all of his abilities?
And me,
oh, he's level 17. I guess I played him a little bit.
Can you get it done?
I totally forgot I had actually...
Nothing can truly be wrong so long as you keep smiling through it all.
What was that thing over here earlier?
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Into the undercroft. Quickly.
Gotcha. And his number 5 is...
I thrive on nothingness.
Got a target. Oh, good. It's hold on. it's toggling between stuff when I tap it, so that's awful. Gotcha, go for red. Hey. What use? What? I just changed you. Why are you doing the same thing? I inverted Titania. No, she's always been inverted. Confirm. Shit. There we go. So what is it? It just starts... Oh, it's a little roller ball. I gotcha. I'm throwing the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Little AoE. And this is a nuke strike thing? Nope, that's calling people. Oh wait, hold on, or is it? And then holding it does that. That's a problem, you know. Because number 4 is a tap versus holding. It's tapping it versus holding it makes it. I wish it wasn't an all or nothing. I wish I could determine which ability is tap versus hold, you know? Like, I don't like having to. I don't like tapping, toggling between stuff. Because I constantly accidentally toggle between shit. I want it to be more deterministic than that. But with his like 4th ability where you tap it to do the base thing and then you hold it to like pull everything in, I wish that stayed the same. But I don't get that. I have to pick one or the other. That's... Ugh. Ooh, okay, the number 3 is the big boom. Boom. Okay. Is his number 1 worth using at all? Wait, what? Why is he jacking off when I do that? What's up with that? Oh, he juggles. And then he throws all of them. Ah, gotcha. Okay. It looked real weird with the bow in his hand. I don't know what was going on. Yeah. I remember watching there's like a meme video I saw of like what it's like to play each class, and when they got to Vauban, it was a short like a scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine where I can't remember what's his name says, but Holt just goes, "Yes, but have you heard of grenades?" Just I have no idea why they have a bunch of grenades. What that was about, because I can't remember that episode or shit, but it did make me laugh. Big fan of the orbital strike. I can see that. So I definitely
for a second that you are winning.
I like the grenades and gadgets thing he's got going on. So, and also his heirloom skin is looking fucking spicy. We're gonna be getting that one at some point.
You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is?
Ooh, vulnerable to shot. I basically, my build for him, I think when I want to be like an artificer, I'm thinking the electrical main gun. And I gotta build a mower for him.
You're fascinating.
She slaughters my people and takes their possessions. Get them back. I'll bury them alongside the honored dead.
Look at it.
Sure.
This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
The shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
It was your ballista. Erect a containment field to capture enemies and suspend them in stasis, stripping them of their armor. Hold to collapse all ballistae into a single damaging vortex. So I have to hold the button right now to make that happen. And then if I tap it, it does it. What happens if I just tap it normally?
I was dying all along.
It just creates one of those without...
Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill
realize it's
the
because I
tech
reversed
rot
it.
in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me.
My God.
Offered me life.
Sorry, y'all. I'm getting distracted by my abilities.
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Little Thrax remembers Oraxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
See, those things are affecting the spider. That's good. Ooh. Oh, she's dead. That's like weird. Where'd she go?
You had to put her down. She was crazy.
I love the way she says
Do
that.
Mathila next.
I love this hallway. It is just filled with resources. No, 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 you... That sucks, Ben. Oh, it's also the tank this time? Ugh. I should look that up. Yeah, I've been meaning to look up colorful spiders to try to find a color scheme and shit that I really like and try to do that. The one thing I have in my head is I remember seeing a jumping spider with these like iridescent green fangs. And so I kind of want her like metal or whatever thing. I can't make things iridescent though. So.
Mind. My forces will sort it out.
Gonna have to wait for like her heirloom skin in 50 years or something. Do you have infinite ammo, Payne?
Sure. Kiddo, fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Why does it keep going there? Go to that one. Damn it. Go to that way.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania?
Okay, a lot of this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, dude, the tank. I hate the assassination in that. It's not great.
Vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Well, it's nice that it gathers all the items.
How will I reassemble your pieces?
Okay, that's definitely doing damage. So as long as you don't have to target him, you can't get him with AoE shit. I think it's a W can't target him with stuff. I think that's just stupid. Like, why would you limit those abilities but not all the other ones? I just don't.
There weren't supposed to be two.
Oh, she's banished for now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Oh, hit 22. Is he like the only guy alive still or something? That went pretty smooth. Yeah, that sucks. There's there was an Archimedes we did where I was the only one alive, and I was like, I'm not gonna die on this tank, but I can't kill this tank. Like, all the enemies spawning were healing the tank. He kept getting massive overguard. I'm like, the rocket launchers don't. The rocket launcher, it took like 2 rockets to get through the overguard, and then you'd hit him with one, get another rocket, and then he would just be like, and I healed all that up at the time it took you to fire another rocket. It was the fucking worst. I was basically like, I have to stop. Like, I had to like quit because I just can't do it.
Operator.
Oh, I just realized I
to report
put that
all my
here.
good jokes are gone.
And that's not where I wanted. I need to go. Okay, I didn't. Okay, hold on a second. And then what was it? I was trying pink out just to see how that looked comboed with it or whatever, with depending on the abilities. There we go.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
I mean, I'll still try it. The only issue is you need people capable of staying alive that can deal with all the ads. It's crowd control is the big issue. Because it is a very specific enemy that heals the tank. He sets up these weird gas things that heal everybody. It's silly. It's very silly and stupid, and it's dumb and stupid and silly. It's not? Oh, okay. Or at least it was back when I did the thing. Ah. To like rockets? To the rockets too? That doesn't... Okay. I have Valbon again? And Whisper... This is the exact same role I had last time. These are all the same... What the hell? Weird. Usually it resets this. Why is it not resetting it? Like, I mean, either it's broken and you can't damage it with rockets, or it is out healing it with... And if that's the case, then it is those guys setting up all the stupid gas things. Which are actually really rad when you revive them as a Necros in a mission, because they just start healing all of your minions and they don't die over time, which is cool. But... Weird. Very weird. Well, I'll keep working on Valbon. It's the same weapons. What in the shit is going on? Why am I stuck with two bows? Oh, I guess I'll take this one this time. There. Okey-dokes.
The triumph of dust.
That just sounds like it's
where
glitched to me.
he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Which is bad.
She's taunting me. Just like Sithel said. Raising old ghosts out of the earth. Go down there and stop them.
Go down where? Down here? Ouch. Ooh. That resource right there, you need these Tessomas. If you see any Tessoma
Why
resource,
do you think
bash it.
Thorax is so scared to be
Because
abandoned?
you need them in the, to build, like, it's used in everything.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's
With the
about
brat.
time to grow up, don't you think?
The shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
I have no idea where I am, but I am trying to find my way.
We punished that kind of idolatry with fire back in Helvania. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Descend into the Undercroft. I permit it. For now.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you
That is a cool throw when you're in the air, when you float in the air.
with your element mixing.
Element mixing. Oh, that's the wrong thing. My bad. I don't think that actually changes anything. Oh, okay. Whoops.
Come on, come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
That sucks. Fire damage. Oh shit, hey,
You are playing with
Snail.
things you don't understand!
Do you have the new mod for Jade? Because it is pretty spicy. We should get you that if we can, because it's... You know the thing you're throwing down here that does like the little ticks of fire damage and heals us or whatever? Apparently just brings Jade lights on people that are in it. Shit is pretty wild. Suck on that poison. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it goes up with ability strength, but at base, it's a 5% chance every time it takes damage that they gain a Jade Light beam on them. And obviously, it's like based. Yeah, for 3 seconds. I mean, it's not like the enemy's version of Jade Light, I'm sure, but people were noticing it did fire procs. So you might be able to make use of the double fire proc with that thing, depending on how it actually functions. And it probably does scale up to for 3 seconds. Who knows if the 3 seconds scales with duration or not. I don't. I bet you the wiki right now does, though. They've got pretty much all the information up at this point.
You've made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
A shameful mess. Dirty, dirty element maker. Let's see here. Jade. Abilitas. Is it?
All those possibilities. And yet the story only ends one way. This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh.
I wonder what the augment's called.
Stolen.
Ooh.
Don't expect too much from the scholar's writings. Most of it is just tortured love poetry.
Horrible.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Kiddo.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this Volstuviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
I don't like that they just, not only do they save all your abilities, but they drain all your energy. It's, you can do have full energy and they're just like, oh, whoops, took everything away from you, fucked.
Little Thrax remembers Oraxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it? You had to put her down. She was crazy.
Yeah. Dude, that's a huge damage buff.
Next.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was throwing my 4 out. It was helping with the spiders, just keeping all grouped up, which is good. I cannot find the mod
The
for her
void
ability.
longs for stillness.
I don't know what the name is.
Emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
And it's not linked to any of her abilities at the moment on the wiki. Out of curiosity, which is the ability that you toss those things down on the ground that does little fire ticks and heals people? Like which number?
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
Gary. Oh, it's the first one. Okay. I kind of figured it was. Yeah, we look at her first ability. They don't list the mod, which is irritating.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania?
Judgment.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Sorry, I'm busy. Yeah.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it! How will I reassemble your pieces?
Is there no end to them?
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
All right. I do like how fast we're doing this. It's that part's real nice. And we don't get the stupid glitch going on. Let's see here. I haven't. Hold on a second. I haven't checked if I've gotten any like actual updates to go or got one chassis blueprint. I think I already had that one. I got 4 spinner blade because reasons. 1 Styok gauntlet, which I've already got done. I gotta get those Tessomas to make the string. Do I have? Did we get any of the blueprints? Probably not. I mean, I don't think the blue. We're getting so much stuff that I'm just going to go buy everything
outside
anyways.
cities,
It's not really that big of a
derive
deal.
sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings,
But it does
which
make me
the
curious.
Ostrons call
And I have two of these,
Vito.
right? I have two.
You may
Yeah, I got two
also
of those.
never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Okay, please tell me you re-rolled. Stop giving me all the same shit. Dagath, Nova, Octavia Stalker, and Volt. Okay. I got the Orthos. Alright, cool. Nice, Ben. I'd like to see for Jade's first ability. It's not what I'm looking for. Jade's new augment does not change Jade Light to match your color. Cries. I'm sure they'll eventually change that. It's called Jade's Judgment. Why can't I find that on the wiki? Did I mean Jade's Judgment? I did. Every half second tick of the damage from Light's Judgment well has a 5% chance, which is increased by ability strength, to spawn a Jade Light beam, which lasts for 3 seconds, and I don't think that may be increased by duration. Yeah, spawn chance is affected by ability strength. Beam duration is affected by ability duration. So you're definitely looking at longer than 3 seconds if you go duration. Yeah, wait 10 seconds, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, boy, this is not great. I guess we'll grab the Javlock eventually when it allows me. I am ready.
The triumph of dust.
The beam deals 100 heat damage every half second. Damage is not affected by ability strength.
There was a beautiful
base damage
garden
is affected.
where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow
Base
up.
damage
And
is
then,
effectively
one
150
day,
due to Jade's
a
Light Judgment inherent
magical
50% damage from ability.
stranger came
Total
to
beam damage
teach
doubles
them a
every
new
hit,
and
causing the
fabulous
damage
game.
to exponentially increase over time.
Shrines are symbols.
Every tick of damage has a 10%, has a 100% heat status chance, not scaling with strength. So this thing basically ticks twice a second, and every tick its damage goes up, and it starts off at 150. Well, think about it this way. It starts at 100, and then that doubles to 200, then 400, then 800, then 1600, and so on, and so on, and so on. All being increased by 50% from the thing they're in the first place. And every single one of those ticks is adding a burn. So you could do the 100% health or just the health thing with the double burn stacks.
Sticks and stones, kiddo. Sticks.
I feel like that could
and
get
stones.
real nasty. But, you know.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
She's hidden her servants all over my kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that chest. You do it.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Into the Undercroft. Quickly!
Have Have you ever played that game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play it now.
Crazy ass disco ball. I like the electrical trail when I use this thing. I really like the way her number one works. Like, I like to do melee, and it basically is very useful in melee, and is also still a ranged attack. Oh, wow. It does make me wonder what, I'm kind of curious what this melee weapons thing is, because this melee weapon's got great stats. It's like quick, you got good damage, good status, good crit. It's just a well-rounded weapon. Yeah, it's Orthos Prime. Like, it's, I didn't like I made it without paying attention to it. And then when I looked at the stats because it was part of an arcade media, I was like, holy shit, this thing is really good. It's
can do this forever. I doubt the same is true for you. Did you hear the angels singing?
What angels singing? Oh, in his armor, yes. Obviously.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
Ugh. Those things aren't great.
Human hands achieve what figments cannot. You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Oraxia.
So it is the same lines regardless of what which operator you are.
I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
It kind of bugs you can't hurt the floating spiders with abilities. You gotta shoot them to make them into little baby spiders.
Little Thrax remembers Oraxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Oh, there we go. Weird.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
I need to see how much resource I have left. Or how much I have, yeah. Oh, okay, fuck my double jump, apparently. Squad's critical damage. Sacrifice 0.5 from your critical chance and gain 3 times to X3 to your squad's critical damage. Sure, here you go. Y'all get critical damage. And I think I do too. I don't know. I have no idea.
My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable. do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
He's pretty easy to get to, now that I think about it. I did run the J-Light thing a lot during the event, though, so I may have a little skewed view on how easy it is to get.
You only delay the inevitable.
Pillage? I mean, you definitely don't need her first.
Inconsequential.
I love the idea behind her first, but if you could do good sustained without it, I mean, she has the Saren thing going where in her number 4 she can just, especially with like the Sobek, just insta-kill everything in a group. Like that whole Sobek toxin double damage bullshit or whatever.
You are trying so hard.
Yeah, the armor strip and
There's always next time.
the shield and armor strip and all that, yeah. Let's see here.
Her grip weakens at last.
Sure.
Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
I mean, yeah, it could. It might. You got another 600 ability strength, bruh.
This place is mine. It only exists because of me. That means I get to keep it. My herald looks like you. Once.
Harrow, yeah, I like Harrow, but I have problems figuring out what to do with him. Jesus, how did he already kill me? I've been like running around grabbing all the crap, and somehow he killed me.
Another one. She's cheating.
I declare this
Hey,
chapter closed.
Oraxia systems. Ooh. All right, before we do anything again, let me check what my resources are at. Man. I'm like tired and not tired at the same time, you know? It's all this no break streaming. Not the hours in a day, it's the streaming on Wednesday. Grab? Huh? What are we talking about? What's going? What's? Oh, I got very confused. I was like, grab what? What are we talking about? I was like, what am I supposed to? Am I supposed to pick something up? Let's see here. Temporal dust. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely, yeah. I think the thing I'm gonna be most deficient in are the things I didn't even pick up this time. That are in the caves. Oh yeah, let's see what I got. Wukong in Naros, Grendel, Atlas, Prismas, Polnarars.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Shadow. I'm gonna need to. The thing is, everything needs it, right? You guys mind if we go to Dorma Zone real quick? All right, Dorma Zone, and then we'll go right back into this thing. I want to check out like everything I need to get like resource wise, you know. Yeah, they need a lot, yeah.
This hovering fortress should be mine. Are the skies over Duviri
There he
not
is.
part of... I suspect you know.
Okay.
What meddling beyond the wall has brought her here.
Oh, this is a special thing. What resource does this need again? Oh, the Dominus Ariars. Yes, of course. Yes, right. Oh, you can get the Acreo Signa thing here. That's nice.
I will spit in its leering face. Effigy
Prominent
of dust,
wisp
mutilated
totem.
void dog.
Pay homage to the mysterious forces of the plains of Eidolon with this Austron cracked kinetic totem. And you can get the Seti Galisaradars and the Bosmu. I have crafted the Bosmu.
Return every Dominus.
Good, I was looking up
and
weapons to
her
heal
hold
myself
on the
with.
throne shall crumble.
And I was like, oh, Bosmu's one of them. How do you get that? I already got it. I forgot those that had it in the events. Cool. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what?
The Dominus Aureus is the sacred symbol of my dominion. I need them back.
There's a little 3 down here.
Every last one.
I'm trying to figure out what that 3 is. I can definitely buy more than 3. I don't need it, though. I've got way more energize than I need somehow.
I warned you not to leave.
Oh, yeah, where's the armor one?
Came?
Because I might end up using that over Kamas to Dubadoos at some point. There you are. Three is the cap I can buy right now. I can only buy 0 out of 3. Is that per day?
Cursed cradle you were rocked in.
Oh.
The will not betray
Oh,
me.
wait.
She knows what I do.
Oh, oh. So I bought, I bought, really? Do I have, okay. I did not realize that was the case. So I bought the whole thing. I literally have the full upgrade then. That is incredibly cheap.
Whatever face it wears now.
It only costs
It was here
4.
before Duviri. It means to
What the
devour
shit?
me.
Okay, so this one is 22 for 3. Okay, so Energize was 22 for 3, and you can buy it 7 times to cap it out.
She
Okay,
can't change the story.
that makes
It's
sense
written,
now.
Finished.
I already have that maxed. Right? That's the shield one. No, it's instantly restore. That one's dumb. I have the health one, maxed out. I love the idea behind this, but it's not great. If that was a higher chance to restore all shields, it'd be a lot better for certain things.
All that lamentation about the executions. And yet here you are. None the worse for them.
Damage of primary. Oh yeah, that's
We
what
are
I
satisfied.
got. Exchange scuttlers. So I need 75 for this one. I think. Or did I build this already? I know I built something already. I crafted that. I don't have any of these others crafted. Okay. But I own 2 of these. I don't need to buy that. I need to be 75 for that.
What a cursed cradle.
I have 3 of those. So I just got to buy the handle. And the blueprint. I have like 170. Jesus Christ. I'm going to see. Yeah. I realize I could just get these by playing through and it'll probably happen, but you know what?
Finished.
We got all this scuttler shit for a reason. I don't know what else to spend it on, so. I'll need... Oh, I don't need it for this. Rad. Crafted one of those. Need 1 more. Need 2 of those.
She weaves the strands of Kra to tether her false Duviri to the truth. You must be bold. Like I taught you.
Yeah, and I basically got to get my hands on 75 more toast soma extract. And that's it. Just at 75.
About the
and then another 75 for Oraxia number 2.
Remember,
alright, I'm ready. Whenever. It'll go back again. It was the same thing during Jade Shadows. The Jade event was... They did the Jade, literally did the same thing. Oh, you are very sparkly. Super sparkles. Oh yeah, this lady. What's up, lady?
Look at us. Chatting like old friends.
Yeah, look at us. Enemies take per coal. Let's buy that.
I see. You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Spiders, Ordis. I'm thinking of spiders. I mean, yeah, it's... it's just gonna... It's just gonna tank again. Oh, well. Nothing I'm worried about. Alright, let's see. I've already forgotten... Oh, I have a Naros, that's right. And I've got the Orthos again. My little immortal Egyptian god. Wait 10 seconds. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. I don't think I have a second setup for him. Nah, I don't. Nah. What? It's just an event that's nothing but Torrid ribbons. Get your Torrid ribbons. Oh no, what will we do? Yeah, status effects do double damage.
The triumph of dust.
It's true, you never know. Do like
where
the surprise.
he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
The wise peregrines were the scholar's friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
Eyes of the beast. Bailey attacks fire damage. Fuck yeah. If I get the 600% damage thing, or the 600% ability strength, oof. Oh boy. What'll be like good and bad?
Tired of your human body? Want me to reshape it? Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
Descend into the Undercroft. I permit it. For now.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
Tornado. Pick it up. There we go.
What have you done?
Some. Oh, did you throw that in immediately? Because I was like, how did it transition with 18 already going on there? Hey, here's some electrical shit.
You only pollute this kingdom with these elements.
How am I doing radiation damage? Weird. This is electrical on it, and usually the fire doesn't mix to make radiation. And how was I doing viral? Oh, someone was probably giving me nourish. I know, that makes sense.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Or if
She's hidden her servants all over my kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that chest. You do it.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Whoever
Additional
told
radiation
you there
damage
had
on
to
it.
be a
Yep.
happy ending.
After filling a crucible.
Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face.
We apparently got a damage bonus
Keep
for
on
filling up the
taking
crucibles.
And see
I didn't
what
realize it did that.
grins back at you.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Duveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Electrical and fire. And still getting
Waste
viral.
your time down here in the Undercroft. I'll have my fun up in Duveri.
Interesting. I might have viral on my weapon. I might have viral and electricity. I have forgotten what I have put on this other than the electrical part. But viral and electricity would have made a lot of sense for me. Dang, Veery.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy. All those possibilities, and yet the story only ends one way.
Alright, man. I'll catch you later, man.
I was dying all along. Did you know that?
Oh, got a
Dying from the poison
shots
I
deal
sucked
I was
down
afflicted
to
with have a
kill
chance
the
to
tech
spread
rot
it.
in my lungs, until it held out my own severed hand to me.
Every second, things in the tornado gain multiple status effects. And every status effect has a 50% chance of spreading to someone else in the tornado.
Tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Would I be able to crowd control him? No.
Little Thrax remembers Oraxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it? Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
Nice. Ooh. I don't need the damage reduction in this mode, so. I may not have a good pickup radius, but this tornado works. I do like that it sucks up all the things to me. Yes, good tornado. Good. You know, I'm so glad their quick patch fixed all this shit. It has been nice not running into a broke thing.
Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now. This is your future!
She's cheating!
This weapon is awesome, dude. The Orca era Grenier weapon. I love the way it looks and the way it works.
You
This
may
is cool.
safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
What's it called? Yeah. What do we get? Ah, neuroptics. Wonderful. Very good. Yeah, I only did 15. But I healed 38,000 health, which I would like to point out is less than my effective max health. He's just happy he hit high damage, man. But the, I want to say effective health is like 47,000. No, not ambassador. Oh, no, that's what I have now on. That's, what the heck is that thing called?
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth.
What's up, Telio? What? Really? Welcome back, Lunar. Okay. So. Nice. I want to do that Vor fight at some point here. I also want to go get a sister at some point.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
Ooh, and Gara Prime. Yeah. Forma. Next. So many things. Okay. Spinnerex blade and handle. Get those going. And then I'll have the Spinnerex. Oh no, I need the string still. I can make one more of these. Gauntlet. I have one already. That'll be the second one. I need to make the barrel and the second barrel. Okay. And now Fagata. Ah, Baruch's done. Baruch. Apparently I have four. Oh, right. That's right. Oh my god, oh no, I reminded myself of all the relic shit I have to do still. Shit. So the Baruch's Prime Neuroptics is an uncommon drop, but is worth 100 things. So like part of me, I want to finish getting my Aphurus from the thing, and then I want to I don't think I'm going to do this, but if I can muster it, getting a bunch of Aya together and buying a bunch of the relics that have the Baruch Prime Neuroptics in there, just so I can Ducat farm the shit out of it. Wait, how do you have to spawn the Ubervor? Oh, wait. So you have to go Steel Path Vor, and then you have to do something to force it to be the Uber version? What do you have to do to make it be the Uber version? Ah, okey-dokes. Well, we could definitely give it a try. Gara. Fantastic. Ooh, you know who would be pretty good? I bet you anything. Spider Lady would be pretty good in the Grendel missions. Lunar, you were doing the Grendel missions, right? I know you completed at least one of them. I bet you the Spider Lady would be pretty good in that, because she can execute stuff to get her resources back. The new arena? Oh, right, yeah. Then solve a cipher? Oh, it's an Oraxia cipher. Yeah, I remember doing that during one of the story missions. Well, I don't understand any of that, but it's worth a try. Oh, hell yeah, Lunar. Nice. Congrats. Good shit. All right, if you guys are up for doing the Vor thing, I say we do it.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Because I'm curious.
And make the Lotus proud.
We just have to figure out how the hell to trigger the Uber version, apparently. Okay. Well, the nice thing about Dante, is the overguard regeneration is pretty cool. Like, as far as like maintaining your survivability as long as you're getting a kill assist in. That said, I'm on my chroma, so also I'll be giving everybody 75% damage reduction. It just won't affect overguard. I got to do it in solo. Yeah, we'll do. We got things. We'll do it in group. We'll do it in group. We'll learn how to do it. We'll all get a ship attachment, hopefully. Fingers crossed. And yeah. Hey, Snail, do you got Hildren? Because Hildren's pretty solid in Steel Path. And if you're sitting there at like 6,000 shields, those things are going to be... That's like 12,000 effective health, and then I'll give you 4 times that if you're within 50 meters of me. So that 12,000-ish effective will be... Well, 4, so it'll be 48,000 effective shields. Yeah, you'll be fine. Plus her number 4 like... Do you have the mod for her number 4? Because that thing absolutely destroys. Wait, Helio, is he going to nullify all of our abilities or something? Because if he's going to nullify all abilities, then I'm going to switch over to Inaros. I mean, if I'm going to play something where I can't use abilities, I might as well pick someone who's tanky without doing anything. Question, do the projectiles strip abilities or just cancel the use of them? No, Overguard can't prevent abilities, cancel stuff. Well, there's a good chance we failed to even create the Uber version of him. So where is he? Where do we go to find him? We'll give it a shot. We'll shift it up if we have to. I don't remember where he's at though. That's Vahak. Mercury. Mercury on Tulsasabadubu. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I should be fine.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Why? What are we doing?
Track it with the synthesis
There's
scanner.
no.
Don't let it escape.
There's no way this is a spy mission, right?
Let's go on.
I was gonna say this looks like Earth. Mark, you're looking good. Yeah. I don't know what the Orca did, but they did pretty solid.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
For the Lotus.
Oh, Christ. I need to switch off the operator. Or remember how to turn off all the dialogue options. One of the two.
Alarms.
Oh, that was me.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I thought I stopped myself, but apparently I tickled the
We have
little
everything we came for. Get
field
to
thing.
extraction.
Attack us and we will counter.
Christ on a bike. I forgot how much he talks. That's another reason. But actually, it's not how much he talks. It's what they say. They say the dumbest shit. My Warframe is strong. We are fighting Vor. I have no idea who started this or why we started this. But I will try to find the Vor thing.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
And we counter, yeah. Hold on a second. Let me switch back to my drifter so he doesn't babble incessantly nonstop. There we go. Is that also before? Let's see. Is his hair still fucked up if I use that other one? Yep. Like I want to use this hair, but look at this. It's the hairline is like it doesn't match the fucking hairline. So we're using Lloyd's hair for now. I kind of want to go with this, but it doesn't look right to me. No. Rather it's this. Like, look at these, are almost going down to his eyebrows. Bro is growing hair. That hairline is the opposite of recessive. It is just actively devouring part of his face. All right. So Mercury, right? And toss Sajadlos. Yeah, okay.
I see.
Yep, that's Vor. An old pancake face. Ooh, I can't go there. Does anyone have access to Tolsjer's? That or we're making progress. One of the two. There we go. I figured someone had to have it. I have not made much progress on Steel Path. I really do got to get to that at some point. I made like my way all the way to get to Jade. Back during the Jade event, the more recent one, I made my way around just to get so I could actually do it in Steel Path. But yeah.
I knew you couldn't resist your destiny.
So do we have to find them in the map?
Vor is a dangerous threat to the Origin system, and to you. He
Like-
must be stopped.
Are we trying to find these things? Wait, is this? Did we not trigger this as Steel Path, guys? Is this not? This isn't Steel Path. Okay, all right, okay, okay, all right, all right, okay. We are a goddamn clown show right now. All right, everybody, set it to Steel Path and see if you have access to tolls. Just blah blah on Mercury. It's at the top, the left path. There we go. There we go. All right. The clown show continues. It's cool. It's cool. So we have to find blue. We have to find blue symbols in the map as the operator. Is there any indicator of what they are without it?
Captain Vor and his Grineer clones will be dangerous foes, Tenno. Proceed with caution.
Yeah. So we're trying to summon Uber Vor. And that means there's something we have to do ahead of time, but I don't know exactly where they are or any of that shit. There's symbols we're looking for as the operator. Oh, there's one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Yeah. How many of these do I need to collect? I mean, if I got one, or like it was a double symbol. So either. Every time I get to a new room, I'll just pop out and check. They're like a light blue, and they're about this. Yeah. You got to manually go. There was like two symbols. So do you remember in like the story where you had to like where we like installed something on Ordis and he went all weird and robot-y and we had to find symbols and hack the whatever shit.
Inbound.
It's one of those things. The symbols are like bright blue, and then we got to find a thing to hack it once we find all the symbols. Yeah, it was something like second. Yeah, it was like in secondary. It was. No. It was. It might have been secondary. I remember us like needing it because of like the Lotus, I think, though. So it might have been the sacrifice. No, it was the sacrifice. It was a sacrifice. Yeah, because you had to. We were like decoding. Well, no, I may be thinking of two different things. I might be thinking of two different things there. If it is blue symbols and they're kind of sparkly, like light blue, then yes. You walk up to them and use them. You can only see them with your operator. I think. I should have gone into my guide to see if there was any tell for it, because they might be like lightly faded in a non-operator for all I know. And I don't know if we could. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how this works. We're going off Helio's information right now. That is to say, it's something I haven't done. Oh, come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you 100% can't see them as... Yeah, okay. Yeah, someone collected those, so each person doesn't have to collect them. If someone collects it, it's for everybody. Good. I was hoping that was the case, but you never know with these things. So we've gotten at least 2 symbols unless anybody else has collected some. Oops. It was an accident, but it worked. Yeah, I mean, I do notice that I was able to collect the one that someone already collected, so that's good. If anything changes, there just maybe like more we need or something. But I doubt it. So where, Helios, where's the hack thing for it? Is it in the room? Or what do we, once we get the symbols, Because I think that we've technically gotten 4 symbols. There was 2 pieces, each one had 2 different symbols on it. Where would the hack piece be? Is it in the fight itself? Or... let me see if I can find what it would be. I can't interact with anything here. So maybe we have to... This thing is almost interactable.
Foolish
okay.
Do you realize
well,
your notice has sent you to
so much for
die?
that.
Rainier! Attack! You will be my trophy, my glory.
Ow. That actually does damage.
We're destined for this moment to know.
Like, that's actually worth dodging.
Tenno, well done. We can only hope this is the last we will see of Captain Vor.
Okay. So I still don't know how many symbols we have to find in total. Or 100% sure on where we're interacting with the thing. But we know if we get too close to that door, we get forced into it. Oh, good.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win.
Yeah.
The lesson ends.
Seer Receiver. Secondary Surge. On ability cast, next shot gains damage multiply for every 200 current energy up to ×3. That requires a lot of armor and another arcane. I mean... Oh, yeah, the arcane is just a general drop. There's like special cosmetic rewards for doing Uber.
An echo from long ago. For 10 years, I have been polishing this sword. It's
One of which I gotta do solo, so that's, you know. Yeah, let's try it one more time. Let's see if we can find the symbols. We'll just be a little more thorough now that we all know what we're looking for.
Suffering from injustice. Keep living, dreamers.
I'm kind of curious what the ship ornament is going to be. All right, Lunar. See you later.
Alert the queens. My prize has returned to me. What's mine shall soon be.
Oh yeah, there's one right there.
theirs.
Captain Vor and his Grineer clones will be dangerous foes, Tenno. Proceed
So
with
only
caution.
one of us has to collect it. Once someone collects it, everybody gets it. I don't know, man. I don't even remember what it looked like before. I have no basis for that. But anyway, that's if you guys don't know what it looked like, that's what it looks like. Okay. And Helios says it's 4 sets of symbols, so we found half of them last time, I think.
Watch
What
yourself.
disappeared?
Grineer are on the way.
Oh, you can only see it in operator mode. And it's further
Stay
down.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like it's still right here technically, but we've also gathered it. So we just have to go find 3 more. And then you walk up and you click on it to gather, and then yeah. What is that? All right, next area. I don't see any blue glowing anywhere around here. Doesn't mean it's not. I mean, to be fair, they're relatively good sized and very glowy, so they're pretty noticeable right off the bat. When you know what I mean. So it's not like we're trying to find like tiny little thing hidden in corners or whatever. Ooh, hell yeah! I like that. I ran by that a few times. Fuck yeah! That already made this worth it. Nice, that's 2 then. Did you get the I-10 statue, Snail? It's yeah, go back this go up this way. We know we all need that I-10 statues. Like that right there makes this run worth it no matter what fucking happens as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna mark the general location. It was over here for the old I-10 statue. Hell yeah. If neither of you guys have got it, then grab's the guy who found it. Good eyes, Grab. Good eyes. Oh, yeah, I see one here. But you guys probably got this one already. Yep. So that is, what, 3? Or is that 2? I've already lost track. I feel like we've gotten 2 or 3.
Stay
so we need
focused.
1 or 2 more.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, we definitely don't want to go to the door. Okay, so that's either all of them or we need one more. Out of curiosity, where is...
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
It's the Grenier, you don't say. Shocked. What are the chances that was... because I lost track. I completely lost count. Do I have to interact with... Helios, do you have to interact with the operator once you found all the symbols? We found 3, okay. Wait, you just found it? No, you just... Okay. So we've got 3, we need 1 more. No, yeah, I think it was just you finding those 3. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not going to be in this room. I'm going to backtrack up then. Yeah. That is the problem, right? Okay, Helio, I need you to show me or like tell me what the thing what am I interacting with? What am I interacting with? Because I don't see anything before his thing. Does it look like Grenier technology or Oraxia technology? Because okay, we are looking for something that looks like Oraxia tech. Because there's nothing that looks like Oraxia tech just before his room. This is all, like right here, this is all bullshit. None of this is it. You got the 4th thing, or the thing we have to interact with? Which of the things did you get? Yeah, which symbols? All right, cool. Okay. So you got symbols. We need to find the Oraxia device now to deal with the symbols. But where? If you walk up to the symbols, you can either interact with them or you can't. Yeah, if he interacted with it, then it's totally the fourth symbol. Or the fourth set of symbols. Now we just need whatever the Orakin device is. And it's before the room, but it's not in, okay, where the shit is this thing? We're looking for something that's white and gold and gaudy looking. Like a bunch of douchebags designed it. Actually, now that I think about it, there's another thing on our screen that's literally going, hey, look at me. Oh, that's just this. Yeah, that doesn't count. Never mind. But it does make it easier to get back and forth.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The room before... Okay, I'll go back to the room before... Okay, hold on. Going back to just before Vor's room. Okay, well, I don't see it here. Where, so what are we... What? I'm like, I don't want to go that far. That's obviously nothing there. Is it before this room? After the stairs on the left. Wait, what do you mean after the stairs? You mean I can go past the stairs without triggering it? Oh, I see it. Okay. Here we go. Careful, don't go to the door. Don't go to the door. I gotta do this thing. Right. Do we need to make us... I can't remember how we do this. We gotta make a sequence, though. And then we need that symbol. Did that not do it? That looks like that should be it. Well, you're telling me the... What the fuck? It's been a very long time since I've done this. Like it's saying, hey, these are correct, but then it's not. Like I'm trying to figure out why these went... Okay, these are the same symbol. Hold on. This... That. There it is. And then that. And then this symbol. So then it rocks bound to that. Unless you want me to do this. Okay, maybe they want me to do this. Well, it fucked me. I just switched everything. This, oh, there's the symbol. It locked that symbol for me. Thanks, game. And now this guy, and there it is. Okay. I got it in order, but I got it in the wrong order. What's up, Venno? Hello. Wait, do I have to... Wait a minute. Do I have to keep doing it? I don't know what Cephalon Suda Incident File is. It's going to make me keep going. Okay. That's good. Change it to that. There we go. Whatever. Okay. All right. We now have Ubervor. Hunhao boss fight. Hunhao has a boss fight? Oh, you mean Octavia.
Foolish Tenno, do you realize your notice has sent you to die? Will be mine.
There you are. He's level 450. Jesus. Oh, that's you doing it. I was like, why are they linked up? Where? Ow. Oh yeah, that removed all my shit.
You are ready for what comes next, Tenno.
Tenno. Oh, did we just got into an area that cut off our abilities? Careful. Yeah, you can't. Wait, does it kick you back if you get hit? Oh, this is way worse. No, I was out, you son of a bitch. Lies. Lies. Woo. Woo, I did it. What's up? At least it's not killing you. It's just teleporting to be a dick. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, okay.
We end this now!
That's a lot of sliding. This is cruel, though. You are, yeah, this is pretty cruel. Cruel, not cool. Cruel. Evil. This was created by a sycophant. Is there any way for us to, like, turn it off when we get to this side for them? No. Okay, well. Shit. Get some legend friends to help with Archon hunts? I've already done the Octavia quests. I don't really want to do it right now. I've got other stuff I gotta do, you know? So I'm probably not gonna do the Suda quest now. Is there a specific reason why you want it done? I don't even know if you have the choice of that. Like, I mean, that is to say, if you start, if it lets you start the quest over, which I think it might, I don't know if it allows you to pick which part to do. Well, maybe. Why are you so insistent on that specific thing, though, out of curiosity? Oh, okay. I'm curious if we get here, will they teleport to us? I don't remember if I got teleported last time or not. Yeah, part of me wants to go check it out, but I don't want to like run in there solo and then just find out it's not going to teleport him. That's the huge Eddie. That's true. How long does what take? Like they're currently trying to get past the first Probably. Yes, it probably would take you back. And then you have to redo it all over again. So every time you get hit by the lightning, it literally teleports you back to the beginning, which is real shitty. It's in the standard version, the lightning just hurts you, so you can kind of rush through. In the Uber version we just triggered, it teleports you, forcing you to parkour through all the bullshit, which is, it sucks. Especially considering it'll literally teleport as you get to the door where you can't avoid it and get thrown back. Yeah. I really wish there was just a way, like, I feel like there should be a switch for us to turn it off, you know? Like, someone made it, so everybody gets to make it, not this. That was weird. What was that? When I bullet jumped here, I get hit in the face. Oh, that's me crossing the thresholds of our abilities. Yeah. At least I think that's what that is. Nope, it's still happening to me. There's a glitch on my screen. What? Cascading fragmentation. Regular influx damage rate and amount of damage. Every 60% of their stack is added, cleared when the boss is oh, for fuck's sake. Let's just fucking, we're going in. I didn't realize it was going to start killing us for taking a while.
For the last time.
Wow. It didn't even go through my energy. And I can't be revived normally. Okay, this fight sucks balls. This is absolutely one of the worst things. I can't even tell what the fuck's going on. Yeah. I didn't, that was, yeah. I will say this. I feel like the spider lady would be really good in that fight. Because she can just attach herself to the walls permanently and just bounce around the arena. That is until she's out of energy anyways.
Flattery charges my back. Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent.
Well, so much for that fight. That is going to take Nora ain't the marrying kind. I'll figure that shit out later. No, so the parkour part, no. The parkour part cuts off your abilities while you're going through it. All right, Snail. Catch you later, man. Basically, you have to get through the parkour part.
Diagnostic regressions. All systems
Now, the fight
unknown.
with
You don't
him,
need to thank me.
probably. You can use your abilities in there. And Titania could definitely fly around and just shoot him. The only issue is going to be running out of energy. I am trying to think about who the shit I would bring in there. to deal with that level of bullshit. And I don't know. I mean, I could always put like some armor mods on Inaros to just deal with, you know. Because I don't think I have any shards on Inaros. No, I put some shards on Inaros. I put some energy shards. Best I can do is 2 more armor shards for 450. Well, I mean, I could also turn these into armor shards. Do 450, 900 extra armor. What would that put him at? Let me see here. So that'd put him at 42,000 effective health without his armor buff. And his armor buff generally is not removed by aura shit, but it might still remove him. But I could definitely just see getting a good weapon and just going with Inaros. Now the question though I have for Helio, do you have to beat him solo with Chroma to get the Chroma thing? Because if that's the case, all of this, like, just remove abilities all the time. I'm not a fan of constant ability removal. It's just not. It's yeah. Okay, Spider Lady. I got to level Spider Lady up. I got to level Valkyrie up.
Ready for action.
Streamline. It's an augment. Or sorry, it's an Exilus mod. Don't have access to any of these anyways. Ripline augment. Ripline has no energy cost while airborne. I mean, maybe. Yeah, so. Eternal War. While active, war cry's duration is increased by 2 seconds for each melee kill. That I want. I think that is the last mod I need then. Because war cry's duration isn't exactly super great. So every 2 seconds, that would be nice. And that's pointless now, the new rip line. Hysterical augment. With attack with talons to leap at the target and enemies up to 50 meters away. Gain parkour velocity and sprint speed. Damage increased by 350%. Critical hit 350%. Started last 15 seconds with a matching cooldown. That sucks balls. Like if it was just like duration and you can't maintain it, you have to like toggle it on and off. That's one thing, but like it lasting a small amount of time and then you have to wait that same amount of time. It's just ugh. Once area is active, each kill restores 20 maximum shields. And I think that one is conclave only. I don't know if you could use this one outside of the Conclave. But yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Definitely want the Warcry one. That's good. Or that is to say, I'm gonna go start a sister and try to beat her by the end of the day. I don't know if any of you guys want to follow me on that silly little journey. But it is what I'm gonna do. Alrighty. Huh. So is that the helmet you can get from Nightwave? I don't know which one I like more. Sup, Chunkers? That is exactly what happened. That was, that's what we just did. I have no idea. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the antenna one. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what color blue that's using right now. Oh, okay.
Otis wonders, how do you do it, operator?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Try to kill Vor. I'm curious. Well, I'm just curious, I guess. Well, making these orange. More like a dark orange. Nah. Yeah, I need to get those. So, Grab, I don't know if you want to join me for getting a sister or not. But it's what I'm going to do. I also don't know if you can. Oh, was that the right? Yeah, I go to Phobos. I tend to go to Phobos. Where's the capture? I mean, part of me does think she would be pretty good, especially like I don't know though. I mean, a lot of it's going to matter of how fast you can burn Vor down and what mechanics are stopping you from doing that.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
An expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated. Seconds remain until gateway collapse. Hurry. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris.
How the hell did that guy not die? Why are you guys not dying? Did I equip the wrong thing or something? No, I didn't. Weird. They usually just instantly explode when they get hit by that thing. Even barely upgraded. That's better. Ah, damn it. We're not getting it. We need to get to 100. We need 20 kills in like 2 seconds. It's not happening. Damn it.
Origin side particle count has dropped, but not enough. I will assign a second team.
She may still. Oh, we don't need that. That was for Protea.
Most cunning founder!
Never mind. She may still spawn.
With my life, I protect your sacred crowns!
Yeah, sacred crowns.
Walkers incoming. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Candidate.
There she
Your
is.
accomplishments are many. Now, prove yourself to our brother, Parvos Granum.
You have proven yourself many times over. Let us see if you have steel in you. Death embraced you once, but now you are my sister. It will not dare do so again.
Well, we'll see if I get a sister out of that. Oh, it's pink now. Yeah, there's only one. It's I think I don't know. I have no idea how this works in group, other than once everybody has a sister. So I mean, if you're following me for the whole sister thing, we're gonna get you a sister too either way. So either we both just got one, or we got to run double regardless. I just don't know how it works. Science. Spider lady, spider lady. That sounds
great work.
It's such a Spider-Man sounding noise, you know. Identified corpus ship orbital. How many of these do I guess I have 2. I guess I have 3 now. Yeah, it looks like we gotta do it again. Spy. No, not spy. All right, one more capture. Hopefully she spawns. Bad thing does.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, I did I? Okay, we gotta find
Mission
another hand.
complete.
I don't know if there was one at the
captive has been
beginning. I
escorted to the
completely lost
extraction
track.
point. Well done. Change of plans.
Which happens.
Ignore your original objective.
Murder
Leave
objective.
nothing alive.
I mean, there's gonna be tons of hands everywhere. Yeah, there'll be hands everywhere. Oh, hand. Gotta do max.
An expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated. Seconds remain until Gateway
I hope you did the third
Hurry.
coin.
Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent.
Oh,
Thin
level
the
50.
specters and save any
I think
Solaris
that's-
you can.
Should be correct. Looks like I can pounce on the midair guys. That's kind of funny.
Particle reeds have fallen off a cliff. Good work.
Oh, wait.
Prepare to disentangle.
Why did that only...
Most cunning founder! With
Oh,
my
101
life,
kills,
I
damn.
protect your sacred
Right, yeah.
crowns!
Sacred grounds. And now we hope she spawns. Doesn't always do it. Sometimes we get unlucky. Here she is.
You would be wise to remember your tenants. Brother Parvos is watching.
There is but one true test. Be the Reaper or be
Oh, the Glexian.
crop.
No idea if I have this or not. I don't think I do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good. Good. Now, rise.
Oh yeah, Valkyrie's fantastic. She works just like I was expecting her to. Oh, I'm out of energy. Should have pounced on a dude.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ah, still I have 3 of those. So I guess you get this. Is the only way to get this the Stalta stuff to like run the Protea things? I can't remember how many Stalta pieces I have.
You realize I'm literally toxic now. I can make you foam and see pretty colors while you die.
Cool. I'm gonna kill her. Face mask and all that it says here. Stalta. Okay. It's not part of that, I guess. Stalta. Oh yeah, we get literal parts for it.
Were you
The only part I have not
visualizing a
gotten
black immortal?
is the receiver.
Me too.
I bet you the receiver is for the first coin, isn't it? Like the weakest coin. I feel like that's the case, considering I only ran that one once and somehow got Protea's part from it. Let's see here. The receiver is from Granum Void C. Yep. It's from the basic one. And the blueprint apparently is from... I already have the blueprint. It's from the Jackal. Cool. Alrighty.
I'm in charge, and it's all going swimmingly.
The last time I had this voice actor for a Lich, she was... what do you call it? She was folksy? I'll be curious what this personality is. She sounds folksy to me, but it's hard to tell because they all have like a line based off their element. When they first show up.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Bruh, this number 1 does a lot of damage. Ooh, I should have tried the armor bonus. The armor thing. Oh. Can't go up that way. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's probably a weapon. It's I bet you anything that's my weapon. Bet you the dog stole it from me. And I didn't notice. Yarp. Stupid dog.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dude, yeah, Kuvaliches are slow as shit. They take twice. They like take. Getting your Requiem figured out takes like twice as long as the. It's weird. You have to kill 10 Grenier, and that is literally like half the progress of 3 dogs. They need to update that. Like, I mean, come on. 10 Grenier should be roughly the same as the 3 dogs, you know? Ooh, you can press jump mid sling to cancel it. Spiders. Yes. I love it. Lockdown activated.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There's... I can't get out because there's a damn thing's locked down. I gotta find a stupid thing for it. Okay, you got through, so I guess you hacked it. There was not one on this side.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll put these to responsible use, which is more than you would have done.
I have to do a Kuvalich. I want to get my Grattler because it's amazing. The Kuva Grattler is absolutely phenomenal. I want to throw that on my Necromechs. Probably figure out what else I'm doing with them, but yeah, they take forever. They suck. Not good. Very bad. Ooh. Wait. Oh, he's not here yet. He's not here yet. Isn't he arriving? Wonder when he's arriving. I want to gamble his gambly shit and see what we get. Also, what do we have for Arcanine? Oh, it's Red Shard. Wow, I got 80% for a Red Shard. Nice. Six 16/4 p.m. What? Oh, you mean 16 out of 24 hour /4 p.m. Which are the okay.
You are here to
I was
find
like, I don't know where you're at, but I don't tell time by 16/4. It makes sense. I got it. I have a tendency to immediately take everything literally though, so you know I gotta work away from my brain. Yeah, fair. It is currently
the capture target has vital
almost
information
4
that we will
a.m.
need to extract. We need our subject brought back
where
alive.
I'm at. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. In other words, it's basically much later today. Oh, that's basically 5. I bet you that's 5 a.m. I bet you that's the reset time, right? That makes sense. Reset time's like 5 p.m. for me, I think.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
You know, I'm glad they made her immune to status effects, but I can almost promise you they did that so she couldn't be knocked down, just to avoid like weird animations. Don't gotta deal with it if she can't be knocked down. Primarily just looks green. Okay. I need to go over. Oh.
Right. That's it. I tried being
Just ignore
reasonable,
her.
but you've gone and pushed
another
it
dog.
too far. Look, I am actually going to hurt you quite badly. It's only fair to let you know that. Get back up and fight, you useless object! You represent an embarrassing mistake. And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them!
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
I definitely like that he's got little green. Whoa, little bro exploded. God, I love that web spidering. Web spidering? I like the webbing thing. Just ignore my sister. She showed up on like the freaking second map. I'm not gonna stab her till I'm
I'll put these to responsible
at least
use,
know the first symbol,
which is more than you would have done.
which I currently don't know yet. You know. There we go, Netra.
Yes, this was funny for a while, but you can stop now.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Let's go ahead and put water. Is this the only one I got? I got two. Okay. I don't have one that's... Yeah. And we got one... Oh. Slap that there. I feel like I should roll some of these broken ones. Transmute. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hey, got a Vom. 1, 2, I only got 3 more. Okay. Yeah. Spy mission. Rescue. Let's go rescue. Just 2 spiders rescuing some random people. That's gotta be weird, right?
A tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to.
You're in some corpus jail. You hear a bunch of screams. 2 freaky spider ladies walking on giant stilted legs come walking in. That's...
This is a rescue
surprise,
mission.
you're saved.
We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Is that my lady
Stay
again,
focused.
or is that?
There's a
That's my
heavy
lady.
unit
She didn't say
approaching.
anything. Oh, that's your lady, I think. Maybe? I have no idea what your lady looks like.
Hound, detonate
Oh
yourself.
yeah, that's hers.
It will be a mercy. Want some advice? This sucks.
We've got robots inbound.
That was rad. Did she just Black Widow you? It looked like she straight up, like, just crotch twirled around your face and then threw you. She's way too big to be doing that. She's freaking like 8-foot tall woman.
You are approaching the holding
That is
area.
wild.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
The movement's the movement's great, but we got to get the leather dog. I was a little overzealous on that jump. Nice. And we got another relic out of it. Out of my way. Whoa. No. No, get up. No, stop crawling. There we go.
These used to be yours, but now they are not yours. Are we clear?
Definitely not folksy. I think she's supposed to be domineering, maybe. Probably.
Observe. This sector belongs to Parvos Granum first, to the Corpus Administration second, and to you, not at all.
Alright, we'll do mobile defense. I'll stab her on this one if she shows up. Since you stabbed yours. And also, I'm out of, like, the nice places. It's all defense and infinite bullshit.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Yeah.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Focus. It's only a Tenno. We killed them all the time.
No, you don't.
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original remit.
Where'd she go? No, that's the dog. Damn it. Fucking, I hate when they teleport to some
Still
weird-ass
working on
location
it.
I can't find.
Continue to defend.
You're cheating! You've gotta be! Have you met my hound?
Nope.
Gormless mass of metallized flesh that follows me around everywhere.
Didn't see what she did, but she did something.
You two have a lot in common.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have proven true, sister. A promotion is in order.
More power? Don't mind if I do.
Area completed. Move
Where's
on.
your gun?
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Walkers incoming.
Oh, wait. Dogman. Wow. Oh, nice. You got him. Fantastic.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That is awesome.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You are a waste and must be erased.
Ouch. Thanks, Huda. What the hell?
We are finished here. Move on.
Oh, did you grab it? Because I didn't grab it. I'm assuming you grabbed it because I didn't. Yeah, because I don't see the
Drop
thing.
me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, I'm out of energy, that's why. Yeah, I think the only thing I need for energy besides equilibrium and ability strength is just quantity. I just need a ton of quantity.
Stay focused.
All right,
There's a heavy unit
Night, man.
approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Another job well executed.
One thing I want to... Ooh, Yahoo! Yahoo! Let me swab these real quick. Yo, Yahoo! I got one. Ooh, I need more Yahoos, huh? Shit. Okay. Could have sworn I said I had 2 of everything last time. And apparently I don't. So it was lying to me. You don't have a FOSS? Ooh. Well, we could always try running some relic shit.
Orders reminds the operator to take time.
Yeah, me
for
too, Shadow.
themselves.
I mean, I
Pressure
pretty much
creates
always
balance,
need
yes,
to if I'm going to be
but it
running any of
also
these at all,
creates
you know? I mean, we could go run them if you guys want to run some. We could definitely focus on trying to get some I need to focus on Yahoos. He needs to get Fosses. We can take a little...
Excellent armaments, operator.
What do we...
Please return.
Covered in blood.
Safe and sound.
Okay, Yahoos are 2s. Fosses are 3s. Yeah, that's true. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alrighty. Are there any other symbols you're missing? Because I mean, we could keep running until we find out all 3, and then go farm. Sentient. Oh, you got an ul? Okay. Alright. Let's keep looking. Or let's keep getting symbols. Oh, that's right. There was one thing I wanted to change. Still not 100% on her colors. Also, I need to look up, like, monstery weapons. You know, infected ones. Because I kind of want her main weapon to be a infected one. I mean, I do have the Bass Assist. I kind of think this is maybe a bit too big for what I want, though. I also don't remember how this thing works. I'm going to just take it with me for now to find out. Because I can't remember how it functions. But a fully automatic shotgun type thing would be pretty rad. I know it's got 24 shots. Fire rate's kind of poop. Because that thing decelerated it, and get rid of that. Oh, sorry. I failed miserably. I failed to kill Vort. Now it went bad. It went, it went super bad. So, I gotta figure out exactly what I'm doing to try to beat him, to be honest with you. I want my spiderweb to look like spiderwebs. So I'm going to do spiderweb with green. So when I shoot the venomy shit at people, it's got little green tips. Oh, that's not great. Colorblind's not definitely can be problematic for stuff. Extermination.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Oh, right, it shoots out the giant cloud. Okay. Yeah, look, we got a little. I like how the tips are green, and then if I throw this down, it looks like it looks more like webbing with a little green outline. Yeah. That's good. I like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, there's a guy.
You have strayed too far from the path. May this correct you.
Hey!
What's up, guy?
Let me down so I can clear this up. Check.
Eliminate. Come on, guys.
Over there. Hello. Oh, yes.
I'm here to help. Blah, blah.
I'm allergic to lead. Fine. Dead.
Most cunning founder! With my life, I protect your sacred crowns!
Sacred crowns!
Oh! Oh!
There we go.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Now I'm out of energy. Got energy back. Yeah, I definitely just need a ton more energy is all.
I have restructured your finances, I have issued receipts, and there is nothing you can do about it.
How many, you having trouble getting the spider lady? What the, well, hold on, what was that giant number down there? Oh, Rubido. Yeah, okay, I was like, what? At the very top, it almost looked like, what was it, Tellurium? And I was just like, there's no way I just got 900 something Tellurium on a place I can't drop it. That'd be silly. So I mean, she's not too super expensive to buy. You get like 10-ish per run, right? And you need, I think, 120 in total. So that's. I guess that is technically 12 runs if you get no drops. Honestly, I don't think I got any drops.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
That is, I didn't get any drops
Not
till
a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
We do got to build her a second time. Eventually. Yeah,
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
That's
Happy hunting.
Pathos quest. I mean, if it's roughly 15 to 20, then it's, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. Like, that is real. Yeah, I think the biggest issue is getting the resource required to actually physically build her.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Ugh, the bastard stole my damn weapon.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, that second color being, sorry, that first color being green is also making like the cloud look green. That's perfect. I wonder if that's how it was like defaulted to. Don't know.
Most most wise, Founder. Protect your avaricious servant. My desire to escape.
Get him.
Hey, friend, you don't go. Let a fella down, would ya? Switch over there.
Here you go, buddy.
Hurry! Now what do I do?
No, it's up to you. Find a place, teleport out. I don't know. But you're free. Bro's just standing there. 5 minutes? What's up? What do you mean 5 minutes? I mean, there's only 3 dogs per mission. It's they're all on the map at the start. But we're not gonna get 3 more by sitting around, I don't think. Oh, that's the new scythe. Nice. Also, where can I see how long we've been? Oh, we've been progress. Yeah, we're at 5 minutes and 5 minutes and something seconds.
I'll put these to responsible use, which is more than you would have done.
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the resources to build it is definitely the issue I was running into originally. Yep, I have no idea what I'm going to use on her for now. I'm going to run around with this. Oh wait, no, you know, I should be leveling something up if I'm let's get this crap out of the way.
As ready as you will ever be.
Giant briefcase. I don't want to look at that the whole time. Hold on. No, there we go. I love the frame.
With Parvos
there are a
Graham
lot of
calling
ways
the
to build her.
shots, everyone will benefit. Especially his loyal sisterhood.
Like, I like...
Conspiracy is such an ugly word.
I like building tanky frames, you know? And... I can't... Ooh, that reminded me. Ah, I'll do it. I'll try to remember on the next time. her number 4 multiplies her health total. So whatever you can get her health to, her base health, which is she has a good chunk of health
This
at base.
is a mobile defense mission.
She's around
You must
Nidus
deliver
levels of base
payloads
health.
and defend a number of locations while I break into the
that
network.
that can get multiplied
Be
by
prepared
4 or
for heavy
5, 6
resistance.
times, depending on how much
I can't
ability
do this
strength you
without
have.
you.
Granted, by 6 times you'd have to have 500% ability strength, but you know. And then, you know, she's a summoner. And this ability, you can have multiple of these. So you literally set up zones where anything in here
access to a
takes more
terminal.
damage.
Find one and patch me in.
And they get slowed and eventually get just captured. Like this. Like, look at that. They're just stuck there. So it's a good crowd control. You got the summons.
I am open to this combat experience.
Oh, hey, there she
I
is.
will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat. I'll warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look. What if you kill me and I just come back even more powerful? Is that what you want? Is it? Get back up and
Okay, it's none of those.
you useless object!
She did the same thing to me she did to you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
When a sister distinguishes herself, she deserves promotion.
You know.
Another promotion! This partnership is going places.
There's your seated, by the way. It got dropped. Well, it got pulled off by the stupid dogs.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Also, great mobility in her number 4. Like, that has a
Tenno.
huge range to it.
This will take a
Crazy.
moment.
Ugh. Oh, right. This is a rocket launcher. That goes where you aim. What?
Still working on it.
Oh,
Continue
yeah, and her
to defend.
energy management is crazy.
First
Hey, there's
rule
your
of
sister.
success. If you think things are going well, you've overlooked something. Hello? Hound? Explode immediately!
Yeah, don't explode down. We want your,
Ha, yeah. You're about as funny as a broken ankle. Great. Now I have to order another one.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Wise parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
What? I just got a bunch of energy back and then lost it all.
Well, look who decided to take a dip in beautiful Lake Moron. I'm not sure what's wrong with you, but it's getting worse.
Bruh, she keeps healing from shit. There you go. Oh, you got it. You did the whole sequence. Somehow.
Stay focused. There's a
Nice.
heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock
I'm
and
missing
load.
one. I gotta find out what my third symbol is before I can figure out what mine is. But I know that whatever that third symbol is does go in the first slot, so we got that going for me. Actually, we should probably head towards that other. Yeah. I'm here. I'm just invisible. Nice. I wonder if the range increases the range of the poison explosion when you're in your rectiform, you know? Because, I mean, that's definitely another good reason to have range.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh, we are level 30. So if I pop out, pop back in. Yeah, I got 6,000. I got 6,000 health right now, which is not my max health because I don't have blind rage in yet. And I'm not gonna be able to finish her up till next week when I get access to till I get access to, what am I trying to say? Can't remember. But this thing's already doing 9,000 damage. 6,000 a tick. Duration's pretty solid. 124% damage vulnerability at the moment. I can have up to 3 webs. Scuttler's last 69 seconds at the moment. Nice. Yeah, 3.87 times effective health. That'll eventually be another 90. Well, that technically doesn't count because I'm getting a lot of that bonus from Bellicose. That was like the other thing I was considering. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the.
Stay
did I forget to put
focused.
it? Oh, for
There's a
fuck's
heavy
sake.
unit approaching.
That's a big old pile of my fault.
I'm in, Tenno. This
Big,
will take
big,
a moment.
big stupid. I was too busy thinking about stuff. Oh. Yep. Umbra yeah, next week from Nightwave. Once I got that, I'll be able to properly set her up with a lot of other stuff.
Continue to defend.
At one point, I was also considering giving her like health shards instead of armor shards. I mean, the thing is, she reminds me a lot of Inaros, where she's so well set up that the shards you place, like, you don't have to do anything for damage. You know what I mean? Like, doing shards for damage is almost pointless.
Area completed. Move
like,
on.
This thing is increasing weapon damage right now.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
By 109. That's being doubled if I'm wall latched at the time.
Here is a terminal.
109% bonus damage as a second damage tick. That's all toxin.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
200% otherwise if I'm wall latched. Plus the explosion. Jesus.
Still
Plus
working
you can
on it.
cast abilities while you're
Continue to
infinitely
defend.
latched to a wall. Granted, this is you need to have ability juice.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Weird.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You're wasting your time, you know. This is completely futile. You might as well be knitting socks for the Entrati.
Ooh. Ouch. Because the Entrati ain't got no feet.
I don't
So, whatever the next one is...
Saddle up.
It's in here. I kind of don't want to waste my ol'... But for the sake of time, we'll do this, and then either we'll know what the next one is, and I'll replace that, or I'll have gotten the sequence correct. We'll find out. We've moved on to Jupiter. Survival, no thank you. Rescue. Capture. Let's go rescue people. Just a pair of spiders out rescued, folks.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Oh, right. Rocket launcher.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Betrayers! My partners and I have been working on a new project. And I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgams.
Walkers incoming.
Oh, not up here? Oh, shit. Wait. No. Oh, further down. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Alright. Well, yeah, hold on. Okay. There we go.
The bypass is done. Go. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Nope, that's unaffected. Nope.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
I'm going the wrong way. Wait, no, this is we were here for the dock. That was it. I knew there was a reason I ran this direction. Oof, that's gonna take a bit more, it looks like.
These used to be yours, but now they are not yours. Are
That's
we
how stealing
clear?
works. Until I take them back by murdering you. Okay, ducks. Survival. Capture.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction
All right,
point.
we go.
Happy hunting.
It looks like she's got 200 base energy. Okay. So I believe 560 energy with the full bonus mod.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Nope. Surprise.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh, almost. We need one more dog.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
You can't shoot? Oh, that's not good. Can you use your abilities? Oh, hey, that's the dog we're gonna need.
Finally earns its keep. About time. I never knew the Oracle made dog shoes.
I am open to this combat experience. I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat. A sister of Parvos is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
Oh, we got it right. Okay, I have the full thing correct. So now I gotta decide if I wanna...
Time out!
Yeah, no, we do. Yeah, I'll do it.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you!
Where the crap is she? There she is.
Save me! Self-destruct!
Did they take both my weapons? Sons of bitches.
Walkers incoming.
There it is.
Situation critical! Blow yourself up!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where are you going?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okie dokes. More Hexanon. Health Restore. I don't think I've ever used those. And now to the rail jack. We shall jack some rails and kill some sisters. How was Vom? Cool. Bit late, but cool. Okie dokes, up we go.
Crew,
what's up?
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Bless the day that's given.
Okay. Neptune. No, step. No. Sisters of Parvos Confrontation.
There are more cells in my body than there are galaxies in the universe. 800 billion more. Figures like that help keep one's ego in check.
Ooh, right. Oh yeah. In fact, if you look at the, I'll show you when I get back to the orbiter after this. But you can see the giant tube that leads you up to the railjack that we get sucked up through, I'm assuming.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Oh, you know Ordis.
On the scope.
Tenno, are you demented?
No.
Do you have the slightest idea how many lethal weapons are on this thing? Should I send you over the documentation?
Sure.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Do not get turned around in there.
I'll try not to sigh.
Shiny.
There we go. Alrighty. See you later, Shadow. Yeah, I used Omni. I like that the skeletons also explode into damage. That's nice.
Good luck, ram sledders! With you in spirit!
Whoop, wrong button. Or wrong gun, I should say. There we go.
Fire torpedoes! Now! Remember, cruise ship, your families get no compensation if you fail today.
Alert! Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
That one's not hostile right now. I think he's just stuck there. I think that one's just tethered. We should focus on one of the other ones. Wow. There we go. Hold her still.
Brave Corpus fighter pilots! Get out there and earn your pay!
Alrighty, let's do down. That should have been. Yeah, there it is. Okay,
Let's
I better go.
launch a cruise ship! That'll keep them busy! Launching torpedo! A nice big one.
This is Sister Vala Glarios, dispatching fleet support. We stand with you.
Just remember, Tenno, you started this, and you'll only have yourself to blame. Self-destruct activated. All personnel evacuate. Oh no! Hurry, everyone! Let's all get off this ship before it explodes.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever happens here, I think we've both learned a lot, haven't we?
Authorizing protective Spectre deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters.
Look, I am actually going to hurt you quite badly. It's only fair to let you know that.
You stand undefended, sister. Show them how hard we can fight.
I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original remit. Get back up and fight, you useless object! You're not displaying very flexible thinking here, you know. Always it's straight to the violence. You represent an embarrassing mistake. And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them.
Alrighty, I want that. I want the weapon. We are going to kill you. Goodbye.
Moo, Tenno, it's me. You can't have meant to... Oh.
Sisters, retrieve her corpse. Analyze this failure. Learn. Iterate.
Turn around. Get back on your little spaceship and leave. Right now.
No. I will not leave.
Well, hey there,
Whoa,
sweetie.
that turned me around. That was weird.
Any last mucking words?
Fight well, sister. Parvos sends you guardian specters. Turn the strength of the Tenno back against them.
Oh, wrong target for that.
Spectres down. This must now be your final stand, sister.
Don't touch what you can't afford, you microcephalic trog.
Microchip what? Wow.
Figures.
Tenno. That will prove to be a very costly mistake.
Will it though? Will it? Mm. I just think it'd be kind of hilarious. Like, I know they're not really doing much more in the way of proto frames, but it would be funny. It would be funny if we did get a proto frame and it ended up being the spider lady, and whoever was turned into the spider fucking hated spiders. Just
Mission complete.
sounds like some dumb
Excellent
thing you
work,
would do.
Tenno.
Corrupted holokeys.
The sky is one enemy clearer.
Yep.
Kill confirmed.
That's pretty good, man. Took down got sisters, took down sisters. A lot of, ooh, that's weird looking. What was that? All right, grab. Catch you later, man.
Tenno, disembarking.
Let's see what I got. Dun, 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 dun.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Got a Tenet Galaxian. And a Fusiani, I think I have that head again. I already have that hound head. Yep. Like it says I have 3 owned, but really it's just that I got 3 that have the same head. I'll also see if I like the way it looks over the other one I have.
On the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I really like the I really like this one. It's very similar. But yeah, this is the... I don't know who's gonna get this. Maybe Geyer? It really depends who I run in, like which Warframe I run into that I feel like should have robot companions, you know? Valbon, I'm definitely making a Moa for. Because I feel like he should have built it himself. Then just gotten it from some random crazy corpus lady. Oh, I do have a Nautilus. Which ones don't I? Carrier. Could have sworn I thought I had a Nautilus, and then all of a sudden I didn't, and I was confused. Okay, Nautilus only has the Perilist Sentinel skin. And Ortus Sentinel. Ugh, blech. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing with her and companions. Like maybe I use a Sentinel. Maybe I don't. So everyone was saying... So first things first, I don't think she needs any help at all with energy, outside of just higher max energy so she can bank, because we're talking 8 health orbs and 2 energy orbs every time you kill something with your number 1. Ignoring the compensation of how much that is, like how much energy is required to use it originally, which is like 30 something at the moment for me. Because I think it's only 25 base. So I guess it'll be like 46 when if I get rid of efficiency. But anyway. That is a lot. If those are all just 25s, that's 250 energy every time you pounce at something. So just just having the max energy total to make use of that, you know, will be very useful. And I am going to... Oh, right. So I think, like I was going to say, I think Durgus for that is pointless. And I don't know. I can't remember what the things people were saying. Was it synth deconstruct? Enemies injured by companions have a 25% chance to drop. Oh, yeah. 25% chance to drop health orbs when killed. Then you have equilibrium to use as energy. And there was another thing they mentioned comboed with. What was that? Was it Manifold Bond? Companion reset mods apply status effects with companion weapons. Killing enemies with 6 or more unique status effects reduces a companion cool. Oh, maybe that. I don't know. Synth fiber. There it is. Whoops. Oh, synth fiber and synth. Ah, double synths. I gotcha. Health orb increase armor for animal companions by 100%. Huh. Well, I don't know. People were talking about like energy consumption or something. Like so you don't have to worry about energy. Which, since deconstruct makes sense just because of the chance at energy. Priming manifold? I may not have that. I've definitely not done much with sentinels or spare parts. Yeah, okay. Wait, why fiber? Fiber just gives them armor. Either way, synth and yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna switch to I have no idea what. I'm gonna throw shade on. I don't think I want to use shade on her, but I am curious at the moment. I'm curious. Oh, right. I was going to change
well put together, operator.
Kamisado
Now get out there and
for the armor.
And make the Lotus proud.
Huh. Yeah, okay. All right. So now on a finisher kill, we get 1,200 armor. I want to find out if this will trigger that. It does have an insta-kill threshold, but I don't know if that's going to count as a finisher as far as the game's concerned. That is the current question. Arcane Flow is going to require a slash. Frankly, I'm doing so well as is, as much as I want to introduce Blind Rage. Yeah, it's 25, and with Blind Rage, this is this will give 6 to 7 orbs plus 1 to 2 energy. At minimum, that is 7 pickups that give me energy, which is all the more reason why I want the Watchman thing. This thing will go from 45 to 72. Which is 27 more, I believe. Pretty sure. Yeah, it'll bring me up to 48. So that'll be 696 on the health orb. So pretty much almost guaranteed 7. And only 170. Yeah, so yeah. Either way, that's an insane amount of energy to be gaining back. Here's the terrifying thing. So right now, this is 4.221 increase on health. So that should be about 7,956.9. But my current armor is 12 whatever. So that is 5.16 effective health. This thing, however, is adding another 4 times multiplier. So that's 9.16 times effective health. Which is a little, I'll just tell you right now, absolutely, completely, and utterly pointless. That basically comes out to 72,000 effective health, which again, my Nidus is at 47, and that's in the 30s is already pretty darn comfortable. Yeah, well, I'm going to be using Arcane Flow. Actually, let me see here. Arcane Flow 6, that's 8. Let's see how much, let's see what I can do with this. That's 8. If I do this, this will free up 8. So I'll be able to put Arcane Flow in. This goes up to 16. I literally just said energy in it. Oh, okay, it's giving me everything to do with energy. Cool. Flow is 100. There's primed flow, right? Do I have a... I do have a primed flow. And that's only 14 to get that. I don't have the endo at the moment. But that's only 7. Which would only leave me with 4 more points at the moment. Because equilibrium and some of this stuff's pretty expensive. And Summoner's Wrath is only 14. But also, yeah, we do not get diminishing returns. That is incorrect. That is people not understanding percentages or damage reduction very well. We have every 300 armor is exactly 100% increase on effective health. So the way I would view that is, yeah, there's a Chroma would die if that was the case. Now, Chroma's literally in the 6,000. My Chroma's in like 6,000 some odd armor at the moment. When he has Vex armor on, he would be fucked if he didn't have that. It would also be incredibly unfair to have a frame like Valkyr or Chroma who's reliant on an insane amount of armor and lower health. Like Chroma literally only has 370 base health. I've gotten him to 2,000 because I gave him 900 armor. Or 900 health via shards. Because I wanted to be more comfortable in that regard. But if he didn't have that level of armor, he would be way fucked. When people tell you there's diminishing returns, they mean... Okay, at 2,700 armor, you are at 90% damage reduction or 10 times effective health, right? if you go to 3,000, that's 11 times. But it's represented as like 91 something percent. Because going from 90 to 95 is double. So if you have 95 damage reduction, that is 20 times effective health. But yeah, you know, your armor's 100% a linear progression.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions.
Now that
Chaos
said,
is spreading.
I like this. However, I'm more curious if it works or not, because the way my brain works, when I'm making something tanky, I think in terms of actually playing a tank in a proper sense. Like, actually, I know I'm never really fulfilling the role of a tank in this game. I have done that before, where I use taunt, and I've literally like taunted bosses so they only attack me, so I'm soaking up all the damage. But the point of being a tank is to be as, not just as unkillable, but as very consistent. This isn't consistent. This might be consistent in like the small scale. Every 40, you know, within 45 seconds, I'm definitely killing someone and getting a finisher and getting my armor. But if I'm fighting something and if I'm fighting a boss and I can't get the kill for the armor, and my tankiness just drops, that's not good. That's bad. Which is one of the reasons I'm less likely to use ultimatum. Because of how whatever that is. But so right now I'll probably use flow. But that'll be 5. So I might use a lower end flow to get myself just 4 energy out of it. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that slot though. Oh, also some people might be getting confused with enemies now have armor capped at 2,700. They're capped at that 90% mark. Players are absolutely not, though. So I don't do electrical damage, and most companions can't trigger that. So I kind of feel like I would just go for normal, but is that another stretch number 4? Leading expertise would be pointless. What's up? What is our problem? Armor and health, that's kind of Shield capacity efficiency. Armor and ability strength. I could do an auger mod. Oh, did you just test it? Because I was going to say it may not count as a finisher move. So it may not trigger. Yeah. Then we are going to stick to... In my opinion, they kind of need to make I don't know. Yeah. Ooh. Now there's another really dumb thing we could do for like tankiness instead of armor. That's way more reliable. Especially for her. Health pickups. This one is nasty. 50 health pickups. And if every time I do a finisher move thing, I'm forced dropping like 7 orbs. We are literally like 6 kills away from that shit. Well, 7 kills away. Not counting, yeah. 7 times 7 is 29. Or sorry, 49. So we're at like 1 orb away, but this is an extra 1,200 health. Right? So like so at that point, and this is beautiful. So I might. So that would give her exactly 3,900 health, which means, it means, like 48, give or take, like 47 health orbs into it, she would always have max bellicose, which means she would get the full benefit from max health. Oh, I love how stupid that is. Hold on a second. I need to, okay, hold on a second. This is really dumb. I need to, my brain needs to, okay, hold on. We're gonna, okay, so that's 3,000. That's so stupid. Hold on. Okay, that's 3,090 health times 4.78 or 48. That would be 13,843 health. Yeah, 13.8 thousand. And then with my armor total, which is 5.16 effective health, that would put us at 71,000 total. Yeah. Yep. Now the question is, where do we get our dirty little hands on that? Dirty hands. Arcane Blessing. Where does this drop? Please don't be Deviri. Please don't be Deviri. Or be part of the thing. Oh, we'll hold up. We'll see where we. Conjunction Survival on Lua Rotation C Ultimate can be purchased from Archimedia Yonta for 15 Lua Thrax Plasms. So it is one of the things that drops with what's her name. And that is what I'm going to check next. Can we get it from what's his... Oh, hold up. I need to roll a line anyway. I mean, boy, let's not... Ugh. I need to roll this into a... I need to reform this into a line. There we go. I did the thing. Umbral. And I can actually fit in... Flow. There we go. Now we'll have 400 max energy. That'll be nice. All right. Zaraban. Nope. Stop it. There we go. Whatever it is about consoles when you on a controller, when you get to the map, it just sometimes randomly decides to zoom out or zoom in completely regardless of what you're doing. It's a pain in the butt sometimes. And it's not stick drift because it'll happen even if you're like pushing in while it's trying to go out.
Do not forget.
Okay.
We
Nope,
were
wrong
friends
thing.
once.
What was it called again? Blessing. Well, these are not in alphabetical order, so that's not going to help. What's the icon look like? Okay. It's got the double spikes in a circle. I do not see it.
I will spit in its leering face! Effigy of dust! Mutilated void dog!
Yep. Nope. Okay. Then it is
She can't change the story. It's written, finished, done.
Conjunction Circulus on Conjunction Survival Circulus? Is a survival? Oh, that's the name of the on Lua. As a rotation C reward, it's a 10% chance of it happening. Alternatively, can be purchased for 15. I can definitely buy that, but I also got a farm for Varuna at some point, so I'll just have to roll that into whatever. Anyway, I don't need it. But I do have a bunch of that stuff, so I might be able to. It's fit. Okay, hold on. How many of those do I have? Did I have one? I think I had only one. Which means I have to buy 20. I had 2, so I need 19. Which means I need 285 Lua Thrax. Or whatever the crap. I know I've done some of it. I think I got like 150 maybe. But I've also not actually farmed for her. I did it entirely via relic shit. Lua Thrax Plasm. 225. So I almost got enough to buy the whole arcane. Okay. I mean, I like the conjunction survival thing, so that's not a it's not an issue for me.
That humans only get a few years to live.
It'll be worth it. It's just extra growth down the road. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Learning how to live.
Let's try. Hold up. I wonder if, oh yeah, I was curious if range affected. Affected that explosion radius. I'm kind of assuming it does, but you know. Basic stretch. Yeah, it does. That's cool. I could definitely see myself doing that. Not right now, but I could see myself doing that. This thing costs... All right, that's going to cost 5 per second. It's currently 3. Yeah, okay. Hello, Vino. If you want anything about 10 rounds. Oh, I see ya. Yeah. All right. Oh, shit. We're way closer to 6 a.m. than I thought we were. God damn. Well, I'm going to run one of these things before I got to go. I want to kill Tech Rot and level up Spider Lady. Though I should be focusing on Valkyr. But, shit. Hold on. No, that's, ugh. I'm gonna go see what my Archimedes is gonna be. How screwed am I? I know it's assassination on top of horrible modifiers, but let's see what I got. Yeah, so the nice thing about Spider Lady here is her number 1 when she kills stuff with it. I'm gonna be dropping 7 health orbs and an energy orb. Almost guaranteed every time with a chance of a second energy orb. Which is, a little crazy. What do you think about it?
All set? Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Okay, so, oh, shit. I got Revenant. That'll make this bullshit easier. Deviation, toxic tank. Tank has a toxin aura, leaves toxin trails, and its attacks all deal toxin damage. Scaldra Harbingers are more numerous and attack and move more quickly. Baboon Fest. Vampiric Luminous. Slow-moving, immortal, do very luminous, drain health and energy from allies because they're dicks. Hypersensitive. Each personal modifier grants 1 research point per mission completed. Each personal research point per... What? Each personal modifier. Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. Duration of negative status effects is double, tripled. Okay. I was like, yeah, that's what he does when you activate these. Why would that be the condition? Transference is blocked. Shield recharge delay is 500%. Ammo restored by drops in gear is reduced. Won't matter for the Furus. Could definitely use the Tomcats. And I have a Sea-Doo. I have not modded the Sea-Doo. But a quickly modded Sea-Doo will do fine. Health Scrubbers. Hold your breath. Entire region deals toxic damage. Hit by Scrubbers. All enemies are replaced with Scaldra and move much faster. Techrot enemies are infused with Evron and take damage over time. They explode when killed, but they're replaced by Scaldra? Huh? I feel like that's contradictory. I mean, Wukong's really good, unless you just don't have a Wukong setup. And then no amount of Wukong is useful if you don't have them. Extermination. Consequences of opening a supply cache are... Oh, yeah. Consequences of opening a supply cache are active from the start and will intensify once it is opened. Failure to open a supply cache doubles the kill count required to finish the mission. Which sucks. Foggy Fall. The fog limits vision across the mission zone. Oh, good. Enemy guns launch large. That doesn't matter. Arcane Automata, that makes no difference. Oh, well, not having a Wukong definitely does limit it. That's for sure. That is, that's definitely a thing, yep. Okay. Well, I got a Revenant, and my gun choices aren't absolute trash, so I'm not fucked. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna run this. Then I'm gonna go piss off his sister, and then I'm gonna log off for the day.
Scaldra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. You feel me? Let's go.
I went with Death Companion. Okay. Look at that energy buildup. Oh no, I got shades. That's right. So I'm just gonna be invisible the whole time because abilities don't break invisibility, or doesn't break the animal shades. That seems kind of fucked up. Oh, there we go. I shot, man. Yeah. Well, it would be fucked up if she could have just triggered herself all the time, I guess.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lot proper.
All right. Where is it? Where? Oh, we're in it. Right, we're in it now. Cool. Oh, I never get this one. I used to, but they kept changing the freaking location of everything. Every other update, all the locations were swapped. And this circle is definitely misleading. It's not this big. This is like, I mean, it is, like, it's visually this big, but half the time they don't actually spawn in that size of the circle. It's just where it was centered or whatever. But I hate it when it's that large. It's freaking impossible to tell where anything is. I don't think we're getting it. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, well.
Damn, cuz. You missed it.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, I was like wondering why our energy was that, because we're back to 0. We don't have the base 200. No, not that way. Not that way.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Almost had it. I just love the way she works, man. I'm kind of curious if I actually refresh the minions when they're at 10. You know? Or is it going to be like Necros where I got to wait for one of them to die before I get another one back? I don't even know if that matters all that much, frankly.
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
That sound is satisfying. I don't know what they did to make that sound, but it reminds me so much of just Spider-Man. Like, that just sounds like a Spider-Man cartoon. Or I guess from the movies. It's exactly what I would expect it to sound like, and I have no idea what they did to make it. I mean, I doubt they just use the sound from you know. Okay. Unread message.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Oh, Barrow. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go do this and then I'll go. He has arrived. Yes. We shall go gamble. And see what I get. The glorious new gambling. With free money. Well, credits. I mean, it might as well, let's face it, it's free money. All right, Void Trader, what do you have in total?
My latest safari in the Void has yielded spectacular finds.
That is wild looking.
Unique items for the Tenno of Distinction.
Killing an enemy has a 60% chance to amuse a certain Void entity. Cool. I don't know what I guess that just means. I don't know what that means. Is that the indifference just gets happy about shit? Already got Voltaic Strike. I do not give to, like, I actively dislike mods like this, so I don't go for them. I don't give a fuck about that either. Got a bunch of cosmetics. That looks kind of cool. There's a Latron pistol? Or is that a skin for pistols that makes it look like a Latron pistol? That's probably what that is. Give your pistol a formidable dose of old world class with this bronzed pistol skin. Yeah, that's what that is. Oh, Baruch Immortal skin. Huh. No weapons? What the hell is that? Our Azra Lux... Oh, it's an ornament. Ah! Wait, what? This says Volt Chassis and Volt Neuroptics, Odana Prime Blueprint and Odana Prime Systems, and then Lex and Forma. Dog Days Protea display. It doesn't like kicking back and enjoying the sunset after a good Soaktron battle. Yeah, okay. Zanuka Hunter Beacon. Lures the Zanuka Hunter out of hiding. One-time use gear. That can only be used in locations where I have no... Oh, maybe that's what that person did that one time. I don't know, whatever. I'll buy that. All right,
I
gambling.
underestimated you, Tenno. I do hope
Legendary
you didn't put yourself in
core
a hole for this.
Katir Nobilis Signa. Rare 15,000 Endo, 10 Universal Medallions. 15,000, 35,000 Kuva, 1,000 Orkin Ducats. That'd be nice. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Omniforma, pre-made, hell yeah. 24-hour mod drop chance booster. 24-hour resource trials, all 24-hour boosters. Tenaya, 2 Forma. I would be very happy. Any of those Orkin reactors, any potatoes would be great. Yeah, all this stuff's fine, except for I don't really care about Kuva. But I probably should. Purchase.
What a pleasant surprise. Perhaps there's hope for you after all.
Yeah, thanks, Barrow. 24-hour resource drop chance booster. Cool. Not the best. But hey, I got it, I guess. And I think the way they stated it made it sound like I can't get that again until I've gotten everything in here. So you're guaranteed to inevitably get the Katir Nobilis Sigma or Signa. So at absolute worst possible luck, 5, 6, it's 11 days. Another 5 more. That's 16 days, 17. Sorry. 18 separate visits is the worst possible luck you could have in relation to getting the Katir Nobilis Signa. You and me both, huh? Great. That's yeah. So it's 18 times 2, 36 weeks. Okay. That's a good that's a chunk of time. Unless they're doing one of the events where he shows up every week, like we did that earlier. Oh Christ, that's a lot of people. I'm shocked I got here without being completely swarmed by that. Yeah, that's a... Everyone wants to gamble. Gotta get your gamba. Alrighty. I'm gonna get going. I'll be back tonight, Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will do Archimedes. And then, I don't know, other stuff. Probably farm some Isleweaver. I've also got to finish my 1999 thing.
North till then.
But I can always do this on Saturday off stream. But I do want to get my potato and probably pick one of these. Probably grab the Exilus. I don't know if I can buy Exilus Warframe adapters. I feel like I probably can. I should look that up. Also, it's... Oh, the year rolls around. So I can watch that creepy... the cutscene where my guy smiles is just terrifying.
Now,
He looks like he's wearing someone's skin and doesn't know how to smile, and it's...
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Shit's nightmare fuel. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.